All right. Hello, hello. It is time. Once again. That it is Dungeons and or Dragon. Prepare yourselves for yet another interesting set of events. Let us see how they handle it. Also, hello everybody. How you doing? How you doing? Hello. Hello, yous on the Youbes tubes, the eel boobs tubes. Welcome on in. We are about to get this bad boy started. Yeah, everything's good to go. Tested and approved. Thumbs up. Good to go. So prepare yourselves. We shall begin in but a moment. So let's begin. Recaps. Who wants it?
Kozik, please. I've been yearning for one of your poetic recaps.
No way. I not this week.
Didn't take any notes. Okay.
Oh, you didn't
Just
take any
know-
notes at all about the fact that you were flirting with someone? Eyes emoji?
What?
Oh,
Successfully flirting
Well, see,
What?
for the
you
first
guys know
time.
what happened.
Wow.
So let's hear it.
You'll have to tell us about that section in your own words.
Because that's, I believe, where we started out. So
Yeah,
setting
we-
the scene, we of course. Sorry.
No,
Yes.
you're keep going.
No. Go start.
By all
Yeah,
means.
go for it, Kozik. Go for it.
Well, we were in the lofty highborn, right? See, I don't know. We were doing so well.
Okay, I'll
And
give
then-
you this. So we started out sitting around a table, and Kozik was just about to open a box. Take it away, Kozik.
Oh yeah.
Boom. Good one, Zed.
Right. So in the box was a number of little fine golden necklaces, one for each of us. As a gift, we
Oh.
learned they were a gift from Lady Miriam, and we didn't quite know at the time what they would do. But when you put them on, they kind of disappear as like a formal necklace, and then kind of appear as a little brooch or something on your lapel. So I think it leaves your neck space open for other magic items as well. And then we would learn Tina, right? Of Tina and Rudy. What was his name? That pair.
What?
Well,
Yeah,
you
what
weren't.
was, what was his name?
Elrude?
Tina and,
Elrude?
Elrune.
Elrune? Yeah. And so there's this sort of nymph-like lady who we encountered in the forest, and on our first day that we came to Zareth here. And she
Oh.
has an interesting talent. She's like a performer. And when she opens her mouth to speak, only like some beautiful music cascades out of it. And so she was on stage there performing for everybody at the Lofty Highborn. And then I decided that I would, appreciating her artistry, I was like, well, I want to buy her a drink. And so, because that seems like a very noble thing to do. And so I put one on my tab for her, which I don't think I ever paid actually, but
I don't
Yeah.
think technically we have a tab.
we just get what we
of
need.
Zed.
Well, you do now.
We get what we need. And,
because of Zed's relationship. I think we're drinks are on the house.
With Tiffany. Okay.
And I reintroduced when she was at the bar, I reintroduced myself and our party to the lady Miss Tina. And yeah, she didn't really have much to say because I don't know if she can speak or verbalize actual words. And but I did get her card, and I thought it was a very polite and chaste exchange that we had.
Emphasis on chaste. Everybody was so horny about it. Shaw was the only one who understood.
Miyavara was teasing and having a great time of it. Because it got so underneath Zedrin's skin. And to be clear, Miyavara is just going off of like the bare bones information that she has. And the fact that it bothers Zed so much that she's saying these things, she's like, oh, got it, pain point. I could fuck with him like that.
Oh,
Good to
right.
know.
She knows a place to twist the knife.
Metaphorically instead of literally.
Oh yeah.
And then we hung out for a bit, and then other stuff happened.
Good one.
Josh
Anybody
showed
want to
back up.
elaborate on the other stuff?
So okay, so you missed a kind of it was a very profound moment for Cha. He was walking to Sarah's house while everybody else was checking out these medallions. Cha had wandered off to go and visit with Sarah for their third date. And on his way there, he noticed kind of a strange figure in a dark alleyway. And knowing that Zareth doesn't really have a homeless population, everybody seems taken care of, it was an odd sight. So he went in and started slowly approaching the figure and asking if they needed help. They didn't respond. He got closer and closer, and then he finally realized it was a member of his former gang of assassins, the Shadow Reapers, who had tracked him down somehow, and started telling him some very disturbing information. One, that his presence had become known to his parents.
Oh, wow.
The fact that he was alive, the fact that he, not that it was necessary, not that they knew it was him yet, but that his presence was orbiting in their sphere because of actions that we've all had. Sari hasn't been there, Opal hasn't been there for it, but we've battled several creatures that are from the Hell realms on our journeys. And all those creatures, I mean, according to the lore about the Hells, those creatures go back to the Hells when they're killed. The only way to permanently kill these creatures is to kill them in Hell. At least that's from the book. I'm not sure if Cubed has changed that around or not, but basically that's Cha's idea, is that when he's killed these creatures, they go back to Hell and they can report to superiors who killed them, basically.
Right.
Before they're horrifyingly demoted and turned into, horrible creatures for failing at their missions. And so basically, he and our team have gained some notice in the land of the Hells. And so his group of assassins that he used to work with before he struck off to reach the material plane had also had to be disbanded because there was either a leak within the group, there was some kind of saboteur within the Shadow Reapers that had sort of ratted them out to Cha's family. At least that was my understanding of it.
Wow.
And so they were all in hiding, basically. So Cha was very disturbed. He was happy to see his brother from this order, but he was disturbed to hear all this information. His whole band is in hiding. His parents may be aware of his existence. They may not know that it's him yet, since he faked his own death.
Right.
But they are aware of, his presence. So, and then he, he kind of came to and continued with his date with Sarah.
Okay. Wow.
And okay, so then after that, we all got back together again, and we passed out the amulets. So Cha
Images
got
got
one
broken.
too.
Fixed.
Then we wanted to go see Tamara to ask her about the figure that's been hunting Niavara. There's no information on that yet. Also, to let Tamara know that there is potential interference from the Hell Realms that could happen in Zareth because of, Cha and his friends. But also, we wanted to know about the dragon and the beholder who run their magic shop, who asked us to take them to the special place that we had found before that had this dragon that was impaled on an immense sword, frozen in a lake of ice. And so we asked Tamara, like, what do you know about this dragon woman? And is there any dirt on them? Basically, are they good or are they bad? And we got the idea that they were upstanding kind of merchants within the city of Zareth. And Tamara was very insistent that we be honest with them.
Huh.
Because we kind of asked her, what are your intentions if you find this dragon? And she was roundabout in her answer. So Tamara's like, be honest, say what you mean. And so we decided to do that. So we went to the magic shop. We introduced Little One to the dragon woman. First time Little One has met another of his kind. It was a cute interaction.
Oh.
And then Zed and Cha were thieves canting, sign languaging back and forth about how to how to ask the dragon woman, directly what she would do if she found this impaled dragon. And so Cha just came out with it and was like, would you resurrect the dragon and let it destroy all of Zareth? And at that moment, snap, all the doors and windows shut. And that was where we ended.
No way. Oh, wow. That's cool. Wow.
If we lived
I
through
am
this
writing
interaction,
frantically.
we were hoping we could also get one of our adventuring jobs combined with taking the dragon woman to this creature that we had found before.
Wait, one of your adventuring? Wait, she asked us
Yeah,
to go,
we
but
went to the Adventurers Guild and
oh,
asked for some jobs, and we got several responses. So we were going
right.
to then, if we live through this interaction, if we're not all obliterated by a beholder and a dragon,
Uh-huh.
and we were going to see if we could knock out a few birds with one stone by fulfilling one of the contracts of the Adventurers Guild, seeing if our old compatriot Max has managed to build an astral ship, and also take this woman to meet or to the dragon.
I see. And what did they say?
Well, we don't know yet
Oh, I
because
see.
all the
Okay.
doors and the windows just snap shut. We haven't gotten to that.
So are we just pretending that Sari was just there for everything and just not speaking? And I'm there with you inside the magic shop now?
I don't know if it had really been
Um,
decided. Seemed
Because
We
if the whole
actually had
group
said that
went
you
to the
weren't
magic
there.
shop.
We said that
Okay.
you were out that night, like you had gone out for another one of your little walks.
Okay.
And I don't think we had brought it back up until we were talking about other stuff.
But it was the morning when y'all went to the shop.
It's the same day.
Yeah,
That
Tamara
we
said we would
left on
hear
a-
back
a
from
farm.
her at around noon, hopefully.
Oh, okay. So I went out for a walk in the morning. You're saying, okay.
Well, the night before.
Oh, the
I
night
don't-
before.
I think
'Cause
we
it was-
said at some point there that you were still out.
Oh, okay. Because it would be great to be in the shop with
I
you,
think-
but I'm still okay.
It's, in my opinion, I kind of feel like it's like up to you.
Okay.
If you want to, this is in my opinion, like if you weren't able to be at the mission, if you were, most likely you would have been with us in there. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
that's just.
I think
the way
I
look
think
at it.
I had done my walk and everybody had done their thing, and when it was time to go to the magic shop, I came with you. That would make sense to me. That I wouldn't have missed out on these conversations about,
In
what's
that case, we
happening
should
and where
make
we're
sure that
going.
you have one of those necklaces, which was like basically the seal of Lady Miriam, that we could pass through her security checkpoints and be recognized as someone who is, loyal to Lady Miriam. We're like a member of the team of Lady Miriam now.
Okay,
So
yeah, I
I mean,
was figuring
if-
you probably gave me one. Or are
It
you
could
writing
be-
it down in?
It could be just as entertaining if you're not with the group. I'm just saying.
That's totally true. That's why Zed, I think, wisely is saying it's up to you. Like, what would have been appropriate to the character? Not just the fact that you might be there to help us, but what would have been appropriate to you as your character.
Well, if I was out, if it's the daytime now and I'm still gone, that's what the idea is. Would be the other idea that I left last night and I'm still gone.
Well,
That's all you guys
Right.
know.
That's all they know.
I was going to say, so one potential option, sorry, if you were going to be out, for you to be able to get back to the group, you could say that we left the box with your like amulet from Lady Miriam at the Lofty Highborn,
Uh-huh.
and Tiffany would have definitely told you that we were all going to the Shimmering Scales when she gave you the thing. So if you did want to be like, oh, I was out doing this, and then what's my way back to the group, that would obviously make sense as well.
Okay. Well, that sounds good then. Let's do that. Because Cube sounds like he had an idea there, so I'm gonna run
I have
with whatever
ideas.
idea Cube has.
I have ideas for
Yes,
everything. I just need to
infinite
know which
ideas.
decision you're making.
I'll go ahead and go with Zed's idea. I like that because I thought you guys were you got the amulets after I left for my walks. I was there when you were about to open the box. Like I was at the table with everyone when you were about to open the box.
Mhm.
But
He's gone to the bathroom.
okay,
Cha had left to go on a date, so Cha wasn't there either.
I see. Okay, all right. Okay, so you got your necklace. Okay, I like that. I stopped by at the Lofty Highborn and I get the box from Tiffany and I'm heading over there and I'm going to arrive at some point. But you guys right now are dealing with a very
All
scary
poten-
situation.
You might be the only one left who is alive, and our worst fears of screwing with you from the previous time you were gone will have come to fruition.
I hope not.
It's definitely an interesting situation in the sense of you're the only party member that's not in the situation and you're on your way
Mm-hmm.
to meet up with
That
us. So
is-
it's like,
that is
ooh, what's going to happen?
interesting.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, all
right.
of a sudden there's just going to be like a knock on the door, or Sari's going to be trying to like wiggle the handle to come in, and it's going to be really interesting, I feel like.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Anyway, I'll leave it up to Cubed.
So sorry, is inbound currently? Is that what I'm under? I just need to know which course of action you're taking.
I don't know how long it's going to take me to get there, but I'm on my way. I'm stopping by Tiffany's, letting me know that everyone headed out to the magic shop a little while ago, and I'm picking up the amulet from her.
Get my water
and
ready.
that's what's going on. You can determine my arrival time as you tell the story if you want.
Fear not, I shall. So,
I know you will.
right when everybody's dying, their last breath of life, on the ground, bleeding out, screeching
Only
like
Sari had
harpies,
been here.
and then
Sari
Sari
runs in and
kicks the door
Goes out
open
hit points.
as beams of light shine behind her. The
I
saving
love it.
grace. Now,
That's right.
so those of you currently in the shop, so you all got to see and hear the doors lock, the windows close, the shutters drop, and the only bits of light in here is just ambient light from a relatively elegant looking chandelier. So it is a little bit darker, all things considered. But there is more than enough light even for those of you who may be lacking in the dark vision department. And there's this silence that this is very extremely tense silence that fills the room. And the shopkeep, wide mouth, sharp teeth. For the first time, he has removed himself from the counter. And he stands up straight, revealing, exactly what you would expect. A singular eye. Doesn't really seem to have hair that falls from under the cowl. But he is staring, and his arms are folded, and you can hear the tapping of the tapping of feet, almost like someone waiting impatiently. Meanwhile, Sarissa just kind of narrows her eyes at you guys. And you all can give me an insight.
I was literally hovering over the button, just kind of like waiting for an appropriate moment.
Anybody else?
Yeah, I'm trying to find it. Like, for whatever reason, my eyes keep sliding over the word for it. Ah.
The number is
Gosh
steadily going
darn.
down.
If only Opal was here.
It's just Zed. It's appropriate that Zed got it though, since he would be the one. Little one's on the countertop in the middle.
Also,
of this whole
remember,
thing.
one of you guys got an inspiration for the recap. Leaving that to you.
All right.
Did we do inspiration at the end of last session too?
You did not.
I don't think we did.
We're terrible at getting into that habit because we haven't done it.
Yeah.
We don't want any inspiration. It sounds like.
We don't
Yeah, it
want- we don't
seems
want
like it.
extra
You guys don't
inspiration.
use them. You guys don't want to earn them.
Who?
Can
Oh,
it be
we
used for
definitely
another
use
roll?
them. We used all of them on one roll last time, and it didn't work out at
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it can
A whole
be
bunch
used
of
on another roll?
ones in a row.
all. Yeah, it's like a community pool, so you can use it for other people as well.
So, but you couldn't do another roll, or because Cubed is mentioning using it in this situation right here, and how would you use it to help you with all these low numbers?
You'd
get a
use an
higher one.
inspiration and you'd just re-roll your
Oh, I
d20 and
see.
see if you got a better one.
I see.
But we have 2 inspirations to divvy out. I think most of us actually don't have it. Is that
Cha has one.
Cha has one? Okay.
You guys can decide amongst yourselves.
I do not have one.
Kozik?
Kozik has one, it looks like.
All right, I
But you
don't have
guys
one
have
either.
all this inspiration. You don't even use it. You don't even need to a week.
So I think
Give it to Zed and Niavara. I'm
can
not
gi-
there. I'm
You
sorry.
can give it to me.
I'll take it. I'll take one.
Pick one.
All right. I would say give one,
Oh, ouch.
give one to Opal.
Oh man.
There's
Maybe.
how inspiring is that?
Kozik is looking at the beautiful magical
inspiring.
items floating around in front of us right now. So
I'm gonna say Niavara should be more aware of these things. I will immediately use that inspiration point to get it.
Damn.
oh, class.
Well, it would still just be using the 11, so.
So
Quick,
this
somebody
is
else.
why
Like
we
I
don't
said,
use our
I felt like
inspiration.
it was appropriate that Zed got it first, and that he got a good one because of the situation.
This literally happened the last time we used inspirations.
I know. Forget it. To use it in battle or something.
All right. I'm gonna take the other inspiration, and I'm not gonna use it. Just gonna save it.
I mean, you got a 17. You're fine.
Yeah.
No, I'm
17 's
just
pretty
making a
good.
joke.
So, on a 17. Yeah. Actually, I'll start with the nat 1, which was Kozik's. Oh, wait. No, he rolled a 9 and then a 7. So it would be the 9. So, yeah, never mind. Never mind.
Oh.
Yeah, because he had a 9 on the insight and then he did the inspiration. It was a 7. So we're just using the 9. So no crit fails. So to that point, Zed, as she is just sort of, she's staring at everybody, eyeing, and they both are really. They're not trying to be intimidating. They're not attempting to, like, use their stature to oppress or intimidate. They are studying you guys. That the statement that the question that you asked really made them be on edge. Like, what are you like? It's almost that level of suspicion that you have for other people, right? Like, you guys are like, why would you ask that? That doesn't make any sense. What are you doing? What are you up to? And you get that same, they're very suspicious of you now in the same avenue that you have been of them. Do with that information as you would.
Well, Cha wouldn't know that. Only Zed.
Yeah.
So I'd say Zed,
Meanwhile,
it's your call.
Little one's just like happily like on the countertop, like, I don't know, chasing his tail or something. He's just completely and utterly oblivious to the density of the density and severity of the air currently.
I think Zed will do the Thieves' Cant signing to Cha and just kind of relay. They feel like they're just unsure about us. Not really threatening.
So Chop, like, not being able to read what their intentions are, kind of calms down a little bit and is like, I'm sorry to be so blunt. We just wanted to know that we could trust you. We want to help, and we appreciate your help. We just wanted to know your intentions so that we're not, bringing ruin or decimation upon Zareth or anybody else. We had a very tricky situation in the town where we'll be going to, where we just released the people there from slavery and oppression. We don't want to bring any more of that. That's all. No offense intended.
Give me a
Nice job.
persuasion.
Okay, persuasion.
Can I help with that?
Are you within 5 feet?
Yeah, Cha and I. So what I pictured was Cha and I were standing next to each other at the counter, little one sitting on the counter, and like the two of us were basically having this conversation with Sarissa. And I think everyone
And-
else was shopping
and,
more or less.
And how are you helping in this persuasion?
Yeah, maybe you want to say something.
I guess I
Something to
I
add
could
to
say
that.
something, but I could.
Sure.
I don't know. I'll like
What
put a
do you
hand
think?
on Chaw's shoulder and just be like, "Oh, it was honestly a right mess."
Okay.
So, roll
What's up
away.
to you, DM? Advantage?
Mhm.
Okie doke. 16.
So
And Chaw
sorry, Opal,
continues with a
you
little bit of,
exploded. Um,
As expected, I died while I was away.
and there was a huge thunderclap to
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
signal
dragon
your
had a hand
exit.
with you.
Gotcha.
yeah, and
It
then
was
Nah,
bad.
I was AFK for too long and a creeper fucking walked up on me and exploded.
yeah, sorry, dropped the necklace of all fireballs when you were just outside.
Reduced to atoms.
Pyraga, if you will.
just walking around with a freaking nuke on her neck.
Is that two critical fails I see?
Thankfully, they didn't count. They were
They were
inspirations.
inspirations.
Yeah.
So they, you definitely are aware that they're studying you, and after you say that, the shopkeep chimes in. Then what is your goal?
Well, I kind of like how Sarissa here helped out with us finding Little One and rescuing him from a horrible bastard. We're hoping that we can help you rescue this dragon that is imprisoned or trapped or somehow been cursed, maybe where it is. So we wish to help you with your kin, if they are kin. What we know is this creature it appeared dead, but yet I understood it was a mist dragon when I studied it. I had read about them. I understood it was a mist dragon. But its skeleton was locked in ice, and it could still speak in our minds. So we don't know if it's trapped or if this is just how they work. But we're hoping it can cause help. It would be a benefit to you, be a benefit to them. And you showed interest in going there to help your fellow dragon. And we want to help. That's our intention.
Well, I guess I should phrase this differently. Who are you trying to help? And by the way, Zed, since I'm still even rolling with that 17, you kind of got the feeling that Sarissa, though eyeballing you guys and like studying you, every so often she would like look at Little One, and with the successful 17, it was almost like she was ready to like motherly pull him away from you guys with all that doubt that has been filling the air. But you kind of get a feeling that's instinct is slowly fading, almost as if she wants to be very protective of it, but she is not showing it. Kind of like, if these people are bad people, I am gonna keep this child away from them.
Gonna save this. Yeah.
Right.
Zed's definitely gonna have, like, noticing this. Zed's gonna just be looking at Sarissa, paying more attention to her than the shopkeep, and kind of keeping an eye on her. He's gonna reach into his jacket, into his inner pocket, and he's gonna pull out the gem dragon shard. That I don't think we.
And they do kind of
yet.
interrupt a little bit. Like when you reach into your pouch, The shopkeep is like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Aye, don't worry, I'm not an idiot. And he's gonna set the gem dragon shard down in front of Sarissa. Aye. So we found one of these as well. I'm not sure if it's related, but if you'd like to take a look.
So it's like just part of you reaching out. It kind of looked like he was ready to like pull a weapon. Sarissa looked like she was ready to like draw something. And at that moment, piercing the tension of the air. Sorry.
Nice.
Bum, 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 bum,
You
bum.
walk up to the shop. You know your friends came this way. The shop, the lights are on, like it's, you know, saying open, but the door's closed and the windows are shut. Do you try to walk in?
Right. I'm feeling really concerned about my crew, noticing that it should be open, but suddenly everything is closed up, and I definitely try to walk in.
The door is
So
locked.
I reach down to the door and I try to open it, but the handle just jiggles and it's locked. And so I want them to know I'm there just in case something untoward is going on. So I pound on the door because I am the master of finesse.
So,
So everybody inside.
Chaw's hands are up right now. He's just like, okay, hold on, everybody, calm down.
So everybody inside, without even needing to make a perception check, can hear the someone banging on the door outside, and that heavy weight, that tension in the air, just it's almost like somebody's holding a bomb, but nobody knows where the bomb is. So everybody's just kind of like standing still. The shopkeep is like, ready to reach for weapons. Sarissa looks like she's ready to do something, and there's like pounding
Zed's-
on the door. It's like
Zed's
you
gonna
guys are
look
in
at
this
the
intense
shopkeep.
moment.
All of a sudden, as the pounding's going on, aye, one of yours?
No. And he narrows his eye at you.
And then Zed will turn, he'll look back at Sarissa, and then he'll just like stare at the door and kind of like just more or less just prepare for whatever it is.
Okay, Sorry starts yelling at this point. Oh, it's Sorry, are my friends in there? I'm looking for my friends.
Zed'll slowly turn back to the shopkeep. Aye, that's one of ours.
Listen, everybody, just relax a bit. Niavara, could you go? Just let Sari know we'll be out in a minute.
Is everyone all right in there?
And she sort of glances to the shopkeep, to the dragon, to little one. And she's like, yeah, sure. Why don't we let our Oath of the Ancients paladin come in to help us sort of vouch for our good names?
Oh,
She sort of
well,
slinks
Thank-
to the door.
They are watching you with daggers.
Zed's gonna reach up with his left hand. His right hand's on the counter where he just set down the gym. He's gonna reach up his left hand very slowly to his jacket, and he's gonna pull his jacket just off to the side a little bit, revealing the amulet from Lady Miriam. Aye, really? We mean you no harm.
Wait, isn't it a brooch or something?
We mean
Oh.
nobody harm. We want to help. That's our only intention. Really. It seemed that you were concerned about your kin. We wanted to help. We were just unsure what you would do with the information that we have. We were hoping it would be magnanimous. That is our goal. Cha looks
We're-
around at everybody, hopefully, with his eyes raised, kind of nodding, like, isn't it, you guys?
We're just a bunch of suspicious bastards. Forgive us. We were in the Underdark for a prolonged period of time.
And
Also-
in the hells.
That's what I imagine Zed doing right now in the Tuesday channel. Traditional.
Very nice.
Wait, which? Oh, the Tuesday. Okay, thank you.
Good one.
So they watch Niavara go to the door.
I
And-
just saw the Kozik comment. Okay, I'm sorry. Never mind. Back in a
And-
moment. Back in.
Carefully, I'm guessing, like how you open the door. You're doing it quick and suddenly and unexpectedly.
Oh,
She's
yes,
like, she
please
would
do
turn
it that
around
way.
back to them. Like, she like puts her hand on the door. She looks back to them and she's like, I don't know what the fuck you guys are staring at me for. Like, damn, racist much? I understand I'm a drow, but like, Jesus. She fully knows that the beholder probably can smell a rat. Probably can look straight through her with some variety of true sight. And or like, you know, tell that she's a fae.
The eyes.
But
Chaz
she's
is
like,
Listen,
is
you
what it
guys, we
And
know
then
who you
she
are.
just yanks the door open.
Oh God.
Like, you don't believe me? Believe the fucking. And she gestures up and down. The paladin. A paladin can't lie. That's like a standard thing, I think.
Is everyone all right?
It would
What's
be.
going on? I
Yes.
saw the shut windows and doors, and I
It
got
would-
worried about you.
It was gonna be
Sorry.
funny because I was gonna be like, "Sorry, you're at the wrong shop. This is somebody else at the door." Plot twist.
Classic.
Brilliant.
But no, it's sorry.
Chaw's hands are up. He's looking pleadingly at Sari. Sari, we're all right. I promise. We're in
So-
the middle of a tense negotiation. That's all.
So
all right.
sorry.
All right. Yeah.
You kind of walked into this like Niavar opened the door, like all the blinds and windows are shut, and the shopkeep. You've never seen him like this before. He is like standing up straight, arms crossed, like maybe even like kind of about to reach for something. Sarissa is standing there, almost in the very same. It's like you walked in on two people about to get into a fight. But then you like kind of kick the door open, like, what's going on? And everybody's like all eyes are on you now.
Yeah, and I noticed that they're really tense, but I also noticed that I can also feel from Cha and Zed that they're like, it's cool, like I can feel their vibe going, don't escalate, it's cool.
Can you
You
feel
know,
that vibe?
and-
Give me an insight.
Okay, I'll give you an
Nice.
insight. Let's see. Mm.
We'll let the
Hang on.
dice.
Manifesting nat 20.
Yeah, come on.
Manifest, everyone.
See that green. Ooh,
Oh!
pretty good. That's pretty good.
Yes.
Hey, the digital dice are swayed by superstition.
Algorithm edition. So yeah, you continue. You.
So I can
as you
feel
described.
from Zed and from Cha that they're just like it's cool, be cool, don't escalate. And then I look over at Niavara and she's like holding her hand out to me like a Drow Vanna White, like talk to the paladin. Oh wait, you guys are too young for Vanna White maybe. But anyway, she's just like pointing at me, like, and I'm like, what are you pointing at me for? And I'm just waiting to see what's going to happen. I'm not gonna get aggravated. I'm just like, well, so what's going on?
Chaw's gesturing for everybody to come inside. Like, come. And then Cha, once Sari and Niavara are away from the door, Cha's gonna snap his fingers and use thaumaturgy to shut
There
the door.
she is.
Was that Abigail?
Zed, that's awesome. He put up a picture of Vanna White. That's awesome.
Oh yeah, Vanna White.
It's like the perfect.
Classic.
I
It's
just picture
perfect. That's
Niavara
what
just, like,
Niavara is doing, pointing
just
at
doing
me,
that.
pointing at Sari.
Yeah, more or
That's
less. She's
awesome.
like, look, see? I'm not trustworthy.
Wow.
I understand this. But she
Well done.
is. Who's snoring?
Sounded like an animal.
It's not coming from me. I had my mic muted.
I was wondering if it was you, Opal.
Kozik? I think it's Kozik.
Kozik fall asleep. Oh, that's adorable.
We
I can
can't
just
hear
picture
him.
him. Just picture him zonked out. It's appropriate, right? He got like a 9.
He
Like
and he
he's
touched
he's just
he
looking at the
touched one.
magic
He touched a
items.
magical item that like was like, "Go to
Put him to sleep.
Yeah, yeah.
It's so true.
I'm just happy that it happened to someone who's not me. Yes. Yes.
You
It
have broken
wasn't
from
me.
tradition. Thanks, Kozik, for breaking tradition.
Like I see it.
So
I see him.
so what's
His
going
thing
on?
lighting up and turning back off. I'm not hearing him.
Oh no, we heard the snore. He's there.
The snoring is with his
Aw.
light going
I wonder
on.
if his like face is like smushed on the keypad on the keyboard, like just drooling into the keyboard.
Oh, now you're being me.
Oh, beautiful. Fan art, please. Fan art.
I'll get right on that.
Chaw snaps and uses thaumaturgy to close the door real quick so that nobody else can look in. It's like,
Oh, good deal.
listen, we put all our
No.
cards on the table. We're good people. We all have some pretty screwed up pasts, but we're cool people. We want to do good. I promise. And we just hope that you feel the same. And we want to help you with your situations.
Weird. I don't. And at that point, Zed has presented the shard.
Chaw would do the same as well. He would kind of do that too.
What was he doing too?
He would show the
Zed put the
show
shard
the
down on the
medallion.
counter,
The
but
medallion.
then yeah, the thing that we got from Lady Miriam, like flashing that badge.
But you put the shard there too, right? On the
Yeah, so I set the shard on the counter, and that's what initially got everyone kind of all hostile and up in arms. And so his reaction to that was to slowly reach up and pull his coat aside and show that badge that we got from Miriam as a sign that we're here to help the town, and we obviously have her blessing.
Okay, I thought Cubed was saying everyone got tense when you reached your hand, like before you
Yeah,
put the
when I
shard
first
out.
pulled the gem out,
Yeah.
everyone got tense, and so I was like, everyone calm
Right,
down, I'm not an
right.
idiot. And then I slowly
Right.
put that on the counter, and then it still seemed tense, and so Zed reached up and showed that badge
Right.
from Miriam.
And Chaw will do the same.
Fine. So, what is the plan then?
Chaw takes a big sigh. Well, and he kind of leans in. He's like, well, Sarissa wanted to go and see this place. We have connections with the town. It's the town of Dale. We're not sure if they've changed the name yet, but we freed them from a tyrant, and we think we can get you easy access to where this dragon is. It's sort of hidden behind a few veils of reality, but we can lead you through it. That's the plan. We were also going to check with the Adventurers Guild and see if we could maybe accomplish a mission on the way.
At this point, Sarissa chimes in. We want the assistance of the guild.
Okay,
Oh.
sure.
I would rather not have outsiders. And she holds her hands up and does quotation marks. knowing of where then to go.
Fair enough.
Okay.
I'm not an outsider to it, given the fact that there was a temple to my god there that I would already be planning on visiting.
We had a tangle with an infernal being down there too. We destroyed it. There's some weird stuff, weird magics. Strange creatures have been appearing
So
throughout the. Yeah.
you know
yeah.
the way then? Step by
Of
step?
course,
Yes.
more or less. There are some vibes.
Good. Well then, if that's all water under the bridge. She looks at the shopkeep and does like a faint nod, and then he snaps his fingers, and you hear the doors unlock and the blinds open again.
Like I said, no offense was intended. Just wanted to know intentions.
As did
Which we still haven't learned.
Better than ours, probably. And ours aren't bad.
Right.
He plans to stay here. I will be the one that goes. Do have a business to keep up after all.
A lovely business. I'm definitely going to hire you as my interior decorator for my dance club when I get it off the ground.
Well, that'll be gorgeous.
I'd love how you just have everything floating around. I mean, that's cool.
Right, is it
Battery
held
will
up?
get you everywhere.
Is it all held up with spells?
Yes. No.
Yes.
Yes.
No.
Huh. Okay.
Trade secret.
Fair enough.
Right.
That is
Right,
fair.
right.
That is fair. All right. Well, we're ready whenever you are. We got all of our stuff together, and we're ready to head out and show you as soon as you like.
Okay, so everybody's has their gear already and is ready to go.
I mean, Niavara gestures to her armor. She's like, I think I'm fine. However, I did want to stay in town just for like a tad, a little hair. I did have a deal with Tamara that's going to expire at around noonish. I would
yes.
love for my hair to be white again. She's using it for a coat. A coat. Sorry.
Oh,
That's right.
He has
OMG.
turned my beloved white hair into a coat.
We do need to remedy this situation.
And the reason why it's blue and it won't change is because the coat's probably originally blue.
Hmm.
The gall.
The gall.
Blue is really not Tamara's color either, if I could just say so myself. She's correct. The white is much more flattering on her. But hello? Go kill a couple drow if you want a coat made out of it.
And sorry, as a denizen and local of the Feywild, this is not necessarily uncommon. It could,
Nope.
in part, could be just sort of the jovial nature of Feywild entities, or it could just
Just liking
have
to
been,
mess with people.
or it could have just been somebody curious to see if it would actually work.
Uh-huh.
What
Right,
time of the day is it
Niavara,
at this point?
I wouldn't get too worried because there's just a lot of folks around that like messing with people. They just like to see what they can do and what will come of it. So I don't want you to get too worried.
Niavara is sort of like Her eyes lower a little bit, half lidded. She looks over at Shaw, raises an eyebrow, like, are you serious? Like, I understand she's trying to comfort her, but like, also, Niavara is playing it up for the laugh, for the drama, for the humor. And she's like, I'm fully aware of this fact. I do appreciate your kindness. Sorry. I'm more just a little bit miffed that I can't change it, you know.
Right.
To unflattering color with my skin tone. My god, I have a reddish base, and this is clearly a bluish base purple.
It's just wrong. I'm with you on that, Navarre. It's just wrong. I hear you.
I kind of like it.
Of
Gonna be
course
like-
you do, Chaw.
Oh, sorry.
That's
Let's
because
see.
I've used RBG sliders to alter my
Daytime.
skin tone slightly.
Right? Necessity is the mother of all invention.
More or
Actually, no,
less.
that'd be in the bazaar. Bazaar.
I heard that from somewhere.
The Traveler, no doubt.
When they head out.
What time is the day? Is it at this point?
Almost noon.
So
And where's
Cha
Miriam
looks,
meeting up with us?
Esperissa. Oh, we're meeting with Tamara.
Oh, tomorrow, right? I'm sorry, I meant tomorrow. Where's she meeting
So
up with
Cha's
us?
like, we'll be right back. We just need to go have our one meeting, and we'll be right back. Maybe 20 minutes.
Go pick up our stuff real quick.
Well, she told us that they'd come find us, not the other way around. We just need to sort of peter about
Oh.
uselessly, I guess.
Then let's head back to the Lofty Highborn. I got a few things to pick up, and hopefully tomorrow we'll catch up with us there, eh?
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm sure she has eyes everywhere, the old biddy.
So Miss Sarissa, get yourself ready with whatever travel accoutrement you need. We'll be back shortly. Deal?
He's ready.
Ooh,
Bye.
I like that.
And
I like that.
Niavar will head out the door, sort of more than a little bit of what's the word? Unsettled by the threat that was obviously made.
The threat that was made.
As in like
So
the
once we're all out,
sizing
I think
up.
if we talked about it, Cha would be like, I don't know if it was a threat. I got the idea they thought that we might be scam artists.
Oh? I mean,
Right?
that's really low. I have to up my game if they think that's all I'm capable of. My god. How far the mighty have fallen, Shaw.
Well, I mean, it's the first
Scam
time we've really met
artists?
people that thought that we might be evil or sinister or have dark intentions.
My word, I do declare, they think I'm a scam artist. How dare they?
I think I'm a scam artist. I'm so much worse than that. I'm
Oh, so you like to
insulted.
think.
I'm insulted they didn't go far enough.
Obviously, if they had, we'd all be dead.
I could have taken at least
That's a
one
good
of them.
point. Yeah,
I do
but
think we
that's
would
not
have
what
put
we
we
want.
would have put a dent in, but we don't. Yeah, we don't want that.
And she's like looking over at Cedric, like, can you believe a scam artist? You're a pirate. He's an assassin. I'm a spy. Scam artist. I'm insulted.
No, we are professionals in our field.
Important question. Was Zed, did you get Little One? Because sort of by the end of that conversation, Little One was flown up to like land on her head and just like chew on her hair,
Yeah,
to which she would be
I would've at least-
unperturbed.
I would have at least reached out for him just to see. Just been like, "Right, you ready?"
Flies over to you.
Whew, wow, that got intense. We're going to have to let Tamara know what direct honesty can do in certain situations.
Oh, I gotta get Tamara's office.
Although
So
it
you're-
did put everybody's cards on the table. That was
Oh.
good.
So you're heading to the Lofty Highborn, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, not Tamara's office now. Okay. All right. You make your way back to ye old Lofty Highborn.
Kozik, we have to ask: were you asleep on your keyboard?
Huh? I don't think so.
We heard you snoring.
We think you were. You weren't answering us.
Oh,
It was pretty adorable, actually.
We heard the cutest little snoring. And then Chubb painted us a delightful image of you with your head on the keyboard drooling.
Honestly, I feel like it was all in character. You're just not giving him enough credit.
Man, so method. Very appreciated.
So method. But we figured you touched one of the magical items that put you to sleep.
yeah. I was just waiting.
Kozik, did you see the post about you that Cube put in the Tuesday? Did you see that? There's the only comment that we've had on YouTube. It was about you. It said,
Oh, that's great.
I guess this could be a random comment, but that Kozik guy is funny.
That's
And then
awesome.
we got a like.
That is funny. No, I see it here. Well, there you go.
Congratulations. Now the internet approves of Kozik.
That's funny.
Anyway.
All
I
right, so we're
digress.
heading over to the Lofty
So yeah, we're just
Highborn.
roaming, so hoping that tomorrow we'll run into us maybe.
Yep. So, Niavara, feel free to give me a perception check.
Uh-oh. Let's go. All right. Putting some spit on this one, jokingly. Not horrible.
All right. So as you were making your way back to the Lofty Highborn, so how do you wear your hair?
Right now her hair is up in a back bun. It's pretty long. She keeps it up and out of the way most of the time.
Okay. So you would spot a singular wispy white strand of hair. You know, just as you're walking, a breeze kind of has your hair kind of billow maybe a little bit. A couple of strands just fall in front of you. To which
Niavara
now
sort
your
of like,
skin and your hair don't match.
that's it. White goes with everything. Excuse you. White and black are universal colors, actually. So she's like, wait a
Actually,
second.
I will say, white and yellow don't go that well together.
No, visually they can go together fine. The problem is that you have a hard time reading yellow on white. You have a hard time differentiating the two colors. They look visually appealing,
This is fair.
but they're just hard to separate visually. So she's like, wait a second. She'll actually take her hair down out of her bun. Those of you who have not been in a room together with her before she does her morning prayer would finally see that her hair actually goes down to about her waist.
Where have you been hiding all that?
In a bun. I can do magic with my body. I thought you would know this by now.
Oh, that's fair.
And so she's like,
Never ceases
so
to surprise.
Traveler's Path has many endpoints. And so she's like, Samaria said that there was only one reason that this would happen early. And that is either if she has the information or the people that she was getting it from have been killed.
Wait, what? Your hair changed color because of the mission?
The deal.
Discover?
Mhm.
Oh. Oh, gotcha.
So either my sister killed them, or... And she puts it back up into the bun, but this time a little bit looser, like half up. She's like, not having the energy to put it all the way back up yet. So she's like, okay, that's either really good, and I'm about to get the answers I want, Or I was right and there's a drow war party here for me. Yay!
My goodness. Our pasts are hunting us like predators in the night, ready to pounce.
And she's like, if it's B, I don't have to deal with any existential dread anymore. But if it's A, then oh god. I guess it's about time then.
But we'll kill
Uh,
them all.
I love your enthusiasm, Chad. Thank you for supporting me through these troubled times.
I tangled with a couple of drow in the Underdark. We can take them.
So she glances around. Does she see Tamara sneaking up on them anywhere?
Let's.
Should I do another like an active perception check to look for her?
Oh, I got that. Okay. I mean, you just kind of see Tamara walking around, talking to people. I mean, you recall she was very visible at the fair. Wasn't really trying to hide or anything.
She managed to sneak up on us last time. So Niavara will sort of like wave her over. Tamara! Miss!
Oh, hey, there you was. I was looking for yous. You weren't in the usual spot.
We were just heading
Yeah,
back.
right. You spotted us 3 streets away. You're just being modest.
Well, ain't you a charmer?
Well, any news? I could tell something happened, and she sort of like gestures up to the hair.
Yeah, I kind of missed the color of my coat already. Anyway.
I mean, like, frankly speaking, things go poorly. I'll just chop it all off.
Yeah, it kind of loses its pizzazz, though, if you do that. Anyway, yeah. So, I got a lead on a particular individual that you're looking for.
Okay.
And she stops and just kind of looks around as in to convey the crowded streets.
Best
But,
to do this somewhere private.
Yeah, probably the best.
Lofty Highborn, or is that place compromised?
Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry, old Tamara's got a couple of things up her sleeves. And you realize that she doesn't actually wear as a kobold.
Except her fucking coat.
She doesn't have it out right now.
So Niavar's like, okay, we were heading back there anyway.
Wonderful.
And like with a single-minded purpose. Niavar usually, like when she walks, she's towards the back. She's like keeping an eye on things. Meandering is a great way to describe how she walks. She's a little floaty. She's clearly got her eyes everywhere. Right now, eyes forward, like no nonsense. This has clearly been the thing that's been bugging her.
Tamara leads the way with the clickety clack of little cobalt talons on the cobbled stone. She's surprisingly fast for someone with such short legs. Anywho,
Mary, you're really growing on us. You know that, right?
well, you know, my mother said sometimes I'm like a wart, so I believe it.
Oh, I
very-
liked her from the start. I thought she
A
was
very
funny.
pleasant wart that you want to have around.
Some mole. It builds character.
Yeah, mole. Yeah, more permanent.
And so Niavar's sort of leading, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So Tamara would be right behind her. So everybody behind Tamara, you definitely get several plumes of cigarette smoke As she is shorter than you, smoke rises and you're just walking into a constant cloud.
That reminds me of childhood.
The good old days. And eventually you make your way to the Lofty Highborn, which let's see, it's noon, so it's currently got a few customers. Looks like you know, people taking a little break off of work. The clientele seems to be coming and going at a much higher frequency, so you know, just kind of reinforcing that, you know, it's probably break time for a lot of people, and you know, they're heading back to work, or you know, lunchtime kind of thing. And she pulls up a table like off in the corner and jumps on a chair and waits for everybody to take a seat.
So I pull a chair out, clumpity clump clump clump. Sit down.
Actually, Kozik, you'd probably be the only one not in a constant plume of smoke because you are shorter and stout.
Well, that's one benefit. All right.
Nevar crosses her legs, and while she's waiting for the others to get sorted, she takes her hair back down to start putting it back up properly. She's got like several hair ties, some pins that she's been hiding.
Let's see.
Starry takes a seat where she can look out towards the rest of the place, all the rest of the tables, just so she can keep an eye on everything. Being the protector type that she is.
Don't worry. It's all good here. And she just kind of taps her little claw on the table exactly 4 times. Anywho, you all sit down?
This place is a secret spy center, isn't it?
What's the significance about the number 4 is a greater question.
So, you said, you know, you were looking for somebody who's got some information on you and your location, and so far, you know, it's only been a day, so, you know, it could only maybe gets a lead for you. Let's see here. And she ruffles through a little pouch. Ruffle. And she slides forth towards Niavara with the hand still on it, a piece of parchment that is currently rolled. And
Niavara reaches out to take it.
And she lets you. Does this place look familiar to you at all? Do you open it up?
Niavara pauses before she actually does open it.
Give me a history check with advantage. There is a conditional modifier. You rolled very well before.
Oh God.
Never
Are you
mind.
serious?
Would you like to use an inspiration on that?
Is that even possible?
It is.
Come on.
It just happened right there. Well, she didn't say she was manifesting a high number, so.
I
That
didn't.
is horrific.
It's my fault.
You can use my inspiration if you want.
That's very
That's
kind
out
of
of
you.
2 d20s. Good
Yeah.
She rolled
goodness.
a 3 and a nat 1.
Okay.
There we go.
There
More
we
like
go.
it.
So you look at the image, and for a moment you're just like, you've seen so many people, so many faces, so many people that have come and gone, just time and time. I mean, you've even imitated many of them probably, but this one definitely stands out. You remember this face. You remember back in Dale that there was a girl that had some unusual features?
A changeling, yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's the image on this parchment.
Ooh.
Niavara like gently traces it, and she's like, "What? Her? But she's a child."
I mean, is she?
A good
Oh
point.
my.
And she thinks about it. She's upset, and she's like, "The person I'm looking for is a drow, not. She should look like me, not unless." And she thinks on it, and she's like, "Oh God, this is what being nice gets me."
Oh,
Now,
Because
I can't confirm this is the exact poison, but this is what my leads have gotten me.
what have they said about this person?
Let me see here. And she looks like she is kind of searching her. You kind of see the gears are turning. Let's see, something about this person in the last, I think, day or two. Came across somebody looked a lot like yous. It was weird because you were obviously here. So I don't know. Maybe there was some kind of disguise going on. I mean, I don't know. I'd have to do a whole lot more digging into this kind of thing.
And she
It's
takes
so
this
that-
sort of breath, and she's like, "So they said that this little girl," and you can see the instant where like Niavara makes a connection in her face, and you can see like something is like cracking in her eyes, like she's upset, she's mad, she's furious, and she's like, "Oh." So the little girl reported to the one that looked like me.
Yes, said there was some talkings. Probably were pumping her for some informations or something.
Or they're a family.
She shrugs.
Is this the little girl that Kozik tried to give the teddy bear to?
Out of
one
character, one and the same.
Oh my goodness.
But in character, would Shaw know that? Slash, Kozik might also recognize her.
Yeah, what is this, like a
Right.
wanted poster or something?
No, it's just an image, kind of like an artist rendition drawing.
Well,
Not really a painting, because canvas, but
Wow, okay.
yeah, probably. I get the feeling somebody was pumping her for information.
but this person looked like Niavara. Is that your sister, Niavara? Or
My
somebody
sis-
that's changed to look like you?
And she twists her face up into like a really sour smile. My twin, if you will. I imagine she looks exactly like me. I'm supposed
How
to,
did-
you know.
How did she track you here?
Well. And then she laughs a little bit. I imagine I would have looked familiar to the little girl. Especially if they know each other. Which would make sense. Oh, it would make sense.
That she met you first, or this other one?
No, that I think the girl and my twin know each other. I think that they're close, I think.
Oh, before she met you.
And then I think she saw me and I,
Oh.
well,
Oh, did she act like she knew you?
no.
Back in Dale?
I did something stupid. I did something stupid.
What'd you do?
I'll tell you later, Chaw.
Sure.
Wait a minute. What happened?
I did something that I thought was nice. I thought it was a little stupid gesture. This is why I lie all the time. I
Oh,
thought she was just a kid.
Chow remembers, I think.
She
Or
Well,
did
yeah,
it
somehow-
technically
he
behind
did.
Chaw's back.
Yeah, right. Like I think he gets what she might have done.
Something that put you in danger with your twin.
I don't even think I'm in danger from her. I think I could take her down easily. I just
Cha sighs and he's like, "We've been leaving tracks. We've been thinking we are free."
I'm sure she thought the same of me though. I think that she's just curious. I mean, it's the better of the two solutions. I'm glad it's not an actual draw war party, but was it just the
Yeah.
girl that looked like me? And like, did your informant say how old this other person was, roughly, the drow?
They weren't able to get exact ages or anything, spying and what have yous.
Well, like, rough approximation. Like, how close to me are we talking?
I mean, from what they told me, they looked like you from a distance.
But that could be also
That's an age then.
any drow.
How would your twin feel about you traveling with the likes of us?
She wouldn't know anything.
What do you think her intentions would be?
I stole her life. What do you think her intentions could be?
Nothing good, that's for sure. Or who knows? It could be anything.
Right, but you didn't steal her life on purpose though. Right?
We were both children.
Right. I mean, I would hope
Still,
she wouldn't
resentment
hold it against you.
there.
She knows.
I hold
about
it against
you.
her. I hold
Right.
it against her. And she leans back and she's like, she would know. Oh, she would know. There would be no way other than her knowing. Just like me, she'd be out of place her whole life.
My.
So I don't know what
Full
her
square
intentions
balls.
are. If it is the person, I think it is. But let's say I want some more information on not the drow woman, and she gestures. The girl, and she's a child. She's not faking that. You can't fake size. That I know. A changeling, and she says the word carefully. Can't alter its size like that. Not with how thin she was. You can only ever alter, you can't alter the mass, you can only alter what shape it looks like.
So the little girl was still a mimic.
Well, no.
Was this in Dale
She's
that
a
you
changeling. Yes.
was this in Dale that she was
Okay.
seen, that they were seen?
She was
how do you
a
feel
half
about going
changeling, half
there?
mimic.
Yeah, that changes everything about us going, potentially.
Yeah, how are you
And she
feeling
balled
about
her
going
hands
there?
into fists. I said I was gonna kill them. So I think let's go kill someone. Let's go kill my parents.
Wait a minute, we're just talking about your twin right now, right? Who's been, just as wronged as you. So, you think your parents are there too.
Her parents, my parents, the same. Yes.
They're all in Dale, you
And she's
think?
like, sorry, you're smart. You can probably piece together what I'm not saying.
We don't know why you were ever, why this happened. You should get
No,
that
I
information out
don't
of
get
them
it.
before they're dead.
Why I was exchanged. Why I was put with the drow. And the drow was put with them.
Right.
And
There
then
was a reason.
cautiously, Niavara leans back. And she looks defeated. She looks mad. She looks pissed. And she's like, you know what? Traveler will me. Traveler, save me. And in an instant, her face starts changing before you. She loses her purple skin, and it becomes white. Her facial features melt away. Her eyes are like there's nothing, like there's no pupils. Her nose flattens out. And she's like, the reason I know that she's a drow is because I'm the changeling.
Oh, so now everybody knows. Now you reveal it to everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Jaw just gets shivers down his back.
I'm astonished that you would show what we assume is your true face right out here at the Lofty Highborn.
And she's like, a lot of them probably had already figured out. I'm not going to lie, I hadn't been the most cautious around strangers. You lot I was keeping it up with. Sorry, Kozak.
Well,
I don't understand the implications of you being the changeling and the other one being the drow.
We were swapped at birth. I was placed with the Drow family for unknown purposes.
That's what we don't know, right? And you don't know the ones
But
that your original
Could have
parents,
been,
your birth
could have
parents,
been
who
a
put you there,
bargain. Could have been a trade for some benefit to the parents.
right?
don't
Have they
know
ever
if it
have you
was-
ever met your birth parents?
no, I would have been, I think, 3 months old.
Right, so you haven't even
Is
met
what
them,
my
so you
mother
don't
said.
know why they did this to you or why they took the other one.
No, but she has a fucking little sister, which is why I'm going to fucking kill them.
Well, how about before you kill them, you try and get some information first and find out what you can. Just an idea.
We need to know why you were exchanged. I mean, look at this. All these years have gone by, and now something is turning full circle.
And you think the little one is your sister?
The little changeling girl?
It's the
I
one-
accidentally showed her my face. I showed her my true face because I was just trying to tell her that the monster that was controlling her and her family, someone like her was able to help, was able to change things.
Right.
But I was stupid.
Well, you don't know
wasn't-
for
it
sure
wasn't
what's going
stupid.
on there though, Niavara, because she could have been talking to this other one thinking that she's talking to you.
There's not many changelings in the world. Sorry. How many have you met in your lifetime?
Well, just a few, but I mean, if
Just a
this other one's got the face you normally carry right now, if this other one's got that face, she could have convinced this girl that she was you. No,
We're connected to her somehow. We need to know the intentions of your twin.
yeah, we do.
That note they left you was fairly ominous, so that doesn't bode well. But maybe they think that you are the villain, and that they would be exacting revenge by getting at you.
You don't know what kind of lies have
Sorry
been
could be
told.
right. Maybe she doesn't know why she was exchanged either.
I think
She
it's a
got the
great
better end of the
opportunity to
deal.
get some more information, though. You don't know what it's been for her. It's a great chance for you to get information about your birth parents and find out all these unknown things about yourself and your family. That's a great chance, Niavara, to find out what the hell happened.
If we need to kill him, we kill him.
Well, if let's deal with that later.
Yes, I think it's best that we
You're-
save murdering for the most
I'm
dire.
sorry, you guys. I have a lot. I
circumstances.
have fratricide and patricide on my mind a lot lately. Forgive me.
I bet
No,
you've got absolutely, Cho. It's
yeah.
understandable.
Oh, sorry. I guess that's something you.
I
you
said
didn't
I
know.
wanted to kill them, and I
mean,
do.
yeah. Your parents sound pretty
gave-
hardcore. Yeah.
They gave me to the drow. The drow, or I became the drow's tool from when I was. Everything I've done.
He treated you as a second-class citizen family member, right?
I would have been Veldrin's bride gift.
Yeah.
I would have been given to my elder sisters as a tool. I used to. When I was small enough, I would go out as a gnome, and then as a goblin, and then.
Sounds too much like my family.
And she's just been here in this place, and she gestures around, and where everyone's happy and lovely and kind, and there's nothing wrong. And she thinks she got the bad end of the deal? Is that what she thinks?
Well, that's the thing. You don't know what she thinks, and you don't know what she knows. Did she ever even find out that she's not really theirs? I mean, you've got to talk to her. You've got to talk to her because she's not who you're mad at. You're mad at your birth parents. You know, she didn't know what was happening to her either. She was a child also, and she's the one that can give you some information.
You'd know pretty early on that you're not a changeling when you're around them, and she gestures to your face.
God, what was that like for her to grow up with them changing their faces every day, and she couldn't.
And
do
to
any
wonder
of it?
where she came from and why she's why they've got a drow child.
Gosh, Niavara, she might actually be the only sibling you actually have.
I'm with
And her
Niavara.
face falls skin.
I'm for violent confrontation at some point here. I don't think this kind
You
of
are not
equivocation
helping,
is going to get us
Kozik.
nowhere. In any event, we need
Kozik,
to.
it's going to happen.
I think we need to. Yeah, we need to get to the bottom of this.
Right.
Well, we're heading there with the
Well,
dragon.
now that let's get all of our stuff and head over to see Sarissa and head out. And Niavara, honestly, I understand your anger, but I'm also feeling excited for you in the sense that you can finally get some answers, maybe. Finally get some answers. And if you've got some evil parents, well, then maybe you need to kill them. But let's go get some answers.
I won't lie.
I think your
think
parents
the
and my parents should
question
go
of-
bowling.
I think the question of if Niavara has evil parents is long since passed. Nobody just leaves a child with the drow.
Right. Well, let's find out more information.
Like,
Let's go kidnap this woman and interrogate her.
Yeah,
Maybe-
I agree.
Charles going to turn to Tamara. Charles going to turn to Tamara and be like, Tamara, you should also know we're traveling with the purveyor of the magic shop. One of them.
Sarissa.
Oh, which one? Oh,
Dragon.
Sarissa. Yeah, good
Sarissa.
people.
So, oh yeah, just so you know, we're going to Dale with her. If we don't turn up for any reason, you might be able to find us there.
Dale, you
Wait a minute,
says.
aren't you she's coming with us. So what are you talking about?
I'm talking about if she decides to destroy us for any reason.
If who
I
does?
mean-
Oh, the dragon lady. But isn't Nevar's coming with us? What are you talking about?
If she wanted to
You're talking
destroy
to
you, she
I'm
could have by
subtly-
now. I'm just gonna
I'm
point that
subtly
out.
telling Tamara that we are going to be gone with this person
Ah.
in case we go missing.
Right. Forgive my lack of subtlety.
Also, and Tamara looks at Kozik. You've got the best war cry I've ever heard. I'm gonna take that with me.
Well, I kind of, I'm embarrassed. Thank you.
All right. Well, did you get the answers you were looking for? I mean, that was all out my agents were really able to get without getting themselves, spotted.
I mean, it's not what I was looking for, but I think it's what I'm getting. So you really think that this little girl is the best lead I've got?
Well, an
So far, at
investigation over
least.
the course of, 24 hours, there's just really not a whole lot of time.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I mean, 3 days is really all you need for a good investigation. Like, what you do is, like, you go in day 1, you learn their attack patterns. Day 2, you actually sneak in, you find the person that you're wanting to copy, and then you go into their stuff. You figure out the way to get rid of them so that you can take over for their life for the next day. Walk through their motions, walk in their shoes, take what you need, and then get out.
Yeah, I got peoples for that.
Be very careful
And she
of seeing
smiles.
someone that looks like Niavara wandering around alone or with a different crew.
Well, then that just means they'll be much easier to spot, right?
Right.
Because she can't change. I can.
And
she's
they
sort of-
also won't have one of these, and he'll show the badge from Miriam.
Right. All right, gang.
I mean, all else fails, you can just ask her to swap her face to the real one. If she can't do it, then, like, it's obviously the fake.
Are you talking about that child?
Talking about
No.
the twin.
Oh, but you already know she's not.
No,
I
this
know,
is
so
in case
what
Tamara
we're
runs
saying is-
into the twin. Without the rest of us there, she'll know that they're not
Oh.
Niavara.
Okay, I
Because
see.
She tries to pretend to be Niavara.
Okay. So Nevar's gonna approach her by herself first.
Well, more accurately, if I was in her shoes, the way I would do it is I would clearly take my place the first chance I got.
We have to see
So
how
if-
she responds.
She would take her. She would take your place back with the drow, with the drow.
She was
Yeah,
a
would
beloved
she even
princess,
want to? Right.
but why would-
darling.
But if her parents consciously were part
If
of
her
the
parents
exchange,
consciously gave her away, yeah.
we don't know if they
Well,
did.
no, the mother I was raised by did not give away her daughter willingly. I was left
I see.
in the crib one day.
Oh, she was taken.
So you got the life that she missed.
Well, not quite, because my mother.
No, they treated her like a slave and a second-class citizen because she wasn't their daughter.
No, I
And they
mean,
knew
the
that,
life
and they were
she would've-
angry at
the life
at
that she would have
Neavara the
had
whole
growing
time.
up as a princess. She missed.
Right, Nevar. Oh, the other one, yeah.
Yes.
But she doesn't
Mhm.
know. Maybe though
She
Nevar's
might
birth
not know
parents
that.
never even told her that she was a drow princess. We don't know what she knows about where she came.
Wow. So she's been here. She sees somebody walking around with her face, or she hears about it from this child, and she's like, "Wow, I'm going to hunt her down. This is the person who stole my life." She could be, gosh, complicated,
Right, both of them might be a bit angry at the other.
right?
When it's us fucking parents that made the problem. Whoa, don't you want to know what the hell that was about?
Might find
Tales of the
out.
changelings have
I
always
understand.
abounded.
You've always been upset being in this land. I understand why now. Your parents are probably here.
Let's go say good day. We'll fix this. You can
Well,
do whatever
let's
you
get
like
to
to your
Dale.
parents, but your sibling, I do not think you should do anything to, Niavara. This is something that is, to put it simply, wasn't in her control. And
I mean,
if she was being lied to, she's not to be blamed.
I mean,
She's
Right.
off on her. She's off on her own
Well, it's
now.
worth finding out anyway what she knows and what she doesn't.
I mean,
You know, she
at
may
the
be
end of
fully
the day,
aware.
you know, if you just kill them all, you don't have to worry about any of that. I'm just saying.
Oh,
I mean,
Tamara.
exactly.
Tamara, I
Thank
don't
you,
think you're
Tamara.
helping us.
Goodness
Tamara,
Yeah. What do you want?
your wisdom is ever lovely and helpful.
Hey, the best way to solve a problem is to put a dagger in it and bury it.
Yeah,
Oh,
make
God.
sure there's
Thank
nobody to
God.
remember them.
Someone
Right.
finally understands me, truly. Look, if she wants to be a drow so badly, I can show her exactly what she's missed out on all these years. All these 19 fucking years. And the answer of what she's missed out on is knives in the fucking back. By her
That might be
sisters.
something to share with her. Maybe she has an idealized idea of what she would have grown up like,
I
and we can
just
destroy
want to
that for
say,
her.
I think your anger is misplaced onto her. It's your fucking parents that took her away. Don't you want to know why?
Headphone. There we go.
Why they left you behind? Why they took her? What nefarious thing have they been up to? I think your anger's misplaced on her. I think you should be angry at your fucking parents.
I mean,
I am.
Those-
end of the day, you don't have to worry about any of that. If they're gone, your thoughts on saying
I
it.
wonder.
Tamara, ever appreciated your point of view. Thank you so much.
Oh yeah, anytime. If you need some more pointers on how to deal with family quarrels, you come to old Tamara.
Just pouring,
Are
Right,
all
we
of them
appreciate
the
it.
liquor
killed?
onto the fire.
Are most
I
of
wonder
the
how much.
solutions killed them,
I wonder
Tamara?
how much your true parents have been responsible for some of the shit going on
With me?
in this area, like with what went on in Dale, with that weird dungeon we came upon. I wonder if they've had anything to do with any of that.
Or if they're involved with a dragon that's under the lake somehow, or
I mean, if they're a changeling, it's no there's little wonder if they would be as a worshiper of the traveler. And we did come across that fucking defiled shrine to him there.
Yes, that's right.
in
Also,
Dale you did.
let's see. Our peer spellcaster here would be Kozik. Kozik, feel free to give me a little bit of insight, particularly a not so much to interpret somebody, but to maybe pick up on something interesting.
Insight. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Not too bad.
Good.
Good.
Well, with that insight, you kind of get this feeling of like maybe like hair, like your hairs are kind of standing up on the back of your neck. You don't know why. You don't see anything that's out of the ordinary. You don't. Yeah, it's just odd. Maybe you're being watched, but that can't be right. I mean, Tamara's very good at secrecy, but there's something there's something just feels off, and it is like during this whole conversation. I'd probably say like halfway through the conversation, you just kind of got this weird feeling. And particularly because you are a spellcaster, it's almost like something in the air. It just seems
I know
off.
what spell that is. I know what spell that is. I know what spell that is.
Ooh, is somebody scrying on us?
Wait, we have to wait and see what if Kozak even tells us what he's feeling.
Well,
Hmm.
So you're saying that Kozak would kind of have a suspicion about what was going on, or just that there's some sort of magic presence, or what would I be able to relate to somebody about this?
Give me.
You had a weird feeling.
I am lagging a bit.
Or a perception, maybe?
I think it's
Or
the
Arcana?
clairvoyance spell. I'll put it in the chat.
Wow, what if your twin is a spellcaster of some kind?
Oh, they're both being like twin clerics of the traveler.
Give me a sec. I'm lagging. Discord's lagging. That's Discord lagging. The hell?
You can only like really see it if you have see invisibility or true sight.
All
Okay,
right.
has Kozak shared with us what he's
Sorry, I'm back.
Feeling?
Sorry, I had a bit of a lag spike, so I usually have to wait a couple minutes for it to settle. So I missed a good bit of what you guys were saying.
Oh, just that should so with this kind of so I'm kind of like, my nape is tingling here. So I guess can I do my like kind of automatic detect magic, or maybe a perception or something like that?
I mean, which would you like to do?
Maybe maybe the detect magic, because that costs nothing.
If you do it within, if you take 10 minutes to do it, to which it would be pretty obvious that you're doing it because you'd be casting it as a ritual.
I can open my divine sense up pretty easily, and
I'm not sure that
it's immediate.
I'm not sure that's the case. I mean,
Unless you're casting it as a spell. Like, so, because you can cast it as like a ritual or a spell. The ritual just takes 10 minutes but does not consume a spell slot. Or a spell, which you cast it immediately and it consumes a spell slot.
The detect magic is an innate spell casting ability that I have.
Oh, right, because of the not
Because of the
invocation.
Dark Lady, my man. Yeah.
Cool.
So yeah, you'd be able to attempt to cast it.
So I kind of why not? So I kind of straighten up my back a little bit, and I kind of I'm looking around quizzically, and and I kind of do a quick little incantation here. I don't try to hide it or anything.
So as you attempt to do so, you see Tamara just kind of lift a finger. Yeah, it's not that. Whatever you're doing, it's not gonna work. Gonna that out.
Is there some kind of protection on this establishment?
All right then. I say.
Do I have to tap my finger 4 more times on the table?
Ah.
Kozak, what's going on, buddy? You having
And
some
that'll
weird
release
feelings?
the spell?
I thought I was feeling something, like I'm not sure what. But I guess maybe Tamara has some insight into that. I was about to see if I could detect the nature of there was any sort of incantations present, but Tamara seems to be waving me off.
Blocking it.
What can I say? I'm a woman of secrecy, and I'm really good at what I do.
So are you blocking the things then, Tamara? Are you blocking information?
I
Both in
make
and out.
sure I'm making sure things at this table stay at this table.
Oh, well, that's
You
a
are
relief.
truly
So
wonderful.
You're the one doing it. Okay, cool.
You are truly wonderful, Tamara.
That is pretty cool. It is a lot.
And Cha, you can give me a perception. Yes, you be the one. Actually, NZ, because Z was a thing there.
A thing there. What kind of thing?
A thing. Perfect. Anyway, continue.
Well, Sari's pretty perceptive too.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be something that
Niavara is
you.
very perceptive.
Oh, but it's not related
It's
somehow.
something specific.
It's
something-
clearly a guy
It's
thing. That's what
ver-
it is.
It's very specific event. Anyway,
My
continue.
perception is so low, I'm practically blind.
Well, why don't we get ready to go and head out for Dale? Why don't we get our things and go meet Cicera and is that the
Let's
right
do
name?
it. Sarissa.
Sarissa, thank you.
Yes, let's go do that.
And we can talk more about what your needs might be, Niamh, on the way.
You'll have plenty of time.
Before, while everybody's disbanding, Cha's gonna kind of sit with Tamara for a minute, take her aside, and be like, "Tamara,
Yeah.
I don't know if you're aware of it at all, but there's my friend told me, my friend Opal over there told me that there was something fishy going on with my aura or my something, and I can't seem to identify what it is. Can you feel anything going on?" And Cha's gonna cast. She's gonna try to cast minor illusion and make little juggling balls or something.
At this table?
I think he was gonna try to walk away with Tamara away from the table to do this.
So when you attempt to do that, I mean, are we done here? Because, like I said, what's at this table stays at this table.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, we're done.
All right,
Niavara
then.
is like, wait a second, 1 second, and she
Sorry.
puts her hand back on her face, and she focuses for a moment, and she comes away. Her skin retakes its purple sheen, retakes the shape that you've come to know as Niavara, and she's like, "There we go. If it stays at this table, after all."
That's right.
And she gets up.
I won't say a word.
Gosh, that face. It's like it's a strange relationship you're going to have with it.
And Tamara
now on.
taps her clawed talon on the table exactly 4 times.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah, I must
Can
have
any
been
of us do
blind.
that? Or is that can just you do that, or can we all do that at the table? It's pretty
It
cool.
would take a whole lot of experience, youngin'.
Oh, I hear you.
I've been in this business for a long time, and don't you worry, old Tamara knows what she's doing.
Oh, we know that for sure.
And she also has people to do some of that too, so I don't have to.
We're happy to be some of those people sometimes too.
Allegedly.
Yeah, on the
Supposedly.
on the probationary, sense.
I
Anyway.
think Tamara could use us some more later, at a later date, at a later time, now that she's more aware of our provided skill sets, if you will. But Cha, I believe that you had something to ask of her, if I'm understanding the vibes that you're giving off.
Yeah, well, Opal was telling me that there was something fishy about my magical energy, and I can't figure out what it is. So maybe you could. Well, and you too, Niavara. You're clever in all these ways. And Chow's gonna
Some.
like try to
Tamara looks to
cast some
Niavara
spell.
and just kind of. So he thinks we're some kind of magicians or something.
Ah.
Of a type.
And then she'll actually lean forward to Tamara and she'll actually say, part of the reason why he's so concerned about this is due to our experiences at the temple that we went to, the one that had some unintentional side effects. Secondly, he's a little bit more nervous than usual given the realization that someone's after him.
Oh, well, that's an easy fix. You just stab him. Problem solved.
Ah,
Definitely
see, I
gonna
said
happen.
the same thing. And I said, furthermore, if we can't just stab them all, what we do is that we fake our deaths again, we take on new identities, and we just walk out of here as new people. You know how it is, bing, bang, boom.
Yeah,
Easy
of
peasy.
course.
Ah,
Because that
man,
worked
fake
out
my
so
death
well the first
again?
time.
I know, right? I'm sick of running. I think
I think we can get.
stabby is the way to go now.
Thank you, Chaw. I'm happy you see things my way. I can't wait for your help
I don't
in
even need to
securing my
ask.
patricide.
Oh, for sure. I don't even need to ask my parents why anything. I can just be like, hey, mom and dad.
Right, but you know where they're coming from. But Niavara could learn something first. I say we
Right.
kidnap them and interrogate them brutally if you need it,
Oh,
and
I'm really
then we
good at
see
that
what to
too.
do.
I love how
Right.
you're having this conversation not under the protection of any kind of secrecy spells or anything. Anyway, you fellas have
Oh,
a
God.
lovely,
Grand day.
a lovely
you so
rest
much,
of your day.
Tamara.
Tamara. If I was to make another deal in the future, I'm assuming my hair would be the price again.
Oh no!
Or would you want
Now that I
something
know
more
that the hair
exotic?
thing's a thing, I might come up with something fun and creative. I'm curious now.
Terrifying.
I didn't say nothing.
Yeah, no
Oh.
kidding.
You know, if you actually are going to try and make advantage of some of my more unique abilities, I'm just going to say it. The thing to ask for would be for my skin's texture. That's how the shape-shifting works.
Ooh.
Well, you know,
Like, you
or
know
I could
how,
just, ask to, I got some ideas. You know, you have a particular skill set, and here in the Feywild, magic does some real interesting things. So you know, if you make an agreement, you make an agreement. All right. So I wonder what life would be like if you were a satyr for a day.
Oh, I've been trapped as a tiefling for about 10 minutes and I freaked out.
I've been
Then
a
I have to be
satyr
more
for a
creative
day.
than that.
Exactly. You will have to be more creative than that. I went through drow torture conditioning. You're gonna have to be very creative.
Oh, don't give her any ideas.
Make her try to turn into something not humanoid. That would be
Again,
cool.
driders, those exist. That was a standard punishment. I don't know what you guys are talking about. That was like
You're
a
not-
constant threat hanging over my head.
You're not
my
doing
God, those things
yourself any
those things are
favors,
real?
Niavara.
Cha, stop
Drider things
lifting
are
up.
real. I've
them.
heard stories about. I heard stories about. They scared me in hell. Driders. Oh my God, those are real.
Of course they're real.
Ugh.
They are. And they were what me and Veldrin's mother said that he was going to become if he didn't, shape up and become a proper servant of Lolth. Make himself, more appealing for when he was finally married off to someone of high enough value to earn his worth. And now,
Well-
of course, that he's escaped.
Well,
On
I can
God.
safely say you got quite the fun little family there, but I got work to do, so
Of course, ma'am. So sorry for interrupting your day. Thank you for this information. Good luck.
good luck to you, and may you be able to stab all of your problems later. And then she
I
pulls
look
out a
forward
smoke.
to it. Oh, you've never tempted me more. And then she waves like, bye. This, my fingers are, you're missing the effect because I'm obviously not on camera. But like when I say Neovar is this close to a full mental breakdown, my fingers are touching.
Oh.
And she's like, you know what? Stop trying new forms of worship. Kozik, you're the one who's got like, arcane intellect, arcane talents. I'll just describe the fucking omen I got this morning. The reason why I was, trying something new, being honest about what I am. I did my
Oh.
morning ritual, blood sacrifice. You know the deal. No worries about it. It's my blood, no one else's. But I have out my altar. Yes, I have out my gods. I'm worshiping to them as I would expect. However, I get a very unusual response from my coin of, and she takes it out in like a smooth motion. It's the traveler.
Mhm.
And she like sort of plays with it between her fingers, like it goes back and forth and back and forth. It flies directly at me and leaves a bruise. And she lowers her dress to show off the bruise.
All right, we didn't talk about that.
Oh. That's
Lowers
pretty
your dress. Where's the bruise?
On her chest.
Okay.
Like
Like the
she grabs her
collarbone or something.
neckline and like brings it down. And
Wow.
she's like, I don't know what it means. I've never had that happen before. I tried thinking about it from a worship point of view, and the best I got was to like try and think of something new to be, but I don't know what that means in this context. But you know what? You have a very different relationship to the source of your powers than I do.
Well, yes. I mean, often even the most devout, when they try to communicate with their deities, they receive only silence. So, yeah, I would say this is kind of seems like a direct communication in some way, doesn't it?
It does, which is why I'm asking, what do you think that omen means? Like I said,
Mm.
I have it. I have like my little triangular setup. I was doing a reading of sorts, if you will. I was asking for advice from the keeper or the shadow, the finder of secrets for hope in this exact regard that we just resolved with Samara back there. And I'm saying, so that worked out. But at the end of it, right?
Wait, you were asking for help? You're asking for help with what?
This matter. I was hoping that the knower of secrets would, light my path, illuminate the truth, if you will. The shadow is known
Okay.
for being the tempter because he holds all knowledge, all the stuff that Oron does not. Oron might know everything, however, there are things that even knowledge cannot find. There are deep truths that are underneath the world. And in those secrets we go to the shadows. The shadow, if you will.
Okay.
So, I asked for his help. I have at my altar. And then the traveler who I have at the center, he's obviously who I worship the most out of all the 6. Yes, my core god. That is the one that hit me in the chest.
Wow.
I would say you if I were you, that would seem to indicate you should double down on your faith. That's what I would do. I don't know what that means to you, but
Interesting point.
it definitely means I would think that the traveler is aware of you,
No doubt.
which is rare.
As I mentioned,
So following the traveler's path seems like the right path.
hmm.
I've
There's
received-
something he's trying to
felt
tell
wrong
you,
about
though.
it?
There's something he's trying to tell you.
But that's
Did it
what I'm
feel
trying.
bad?
I mean, it hurt,
Right.
which is why I'm asking
You're-
Kozik.
You're used to
Y-
pain, though.
Yes, very intimately
Yeah.
aware. Which
Well,
is
the point-
unfortunately, the way the Dark Lady seems to communicate is with a talking cat or a direct sort of vision in which she tells me her desires. Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to be what this is.
No, the closest I've ever gotten to the traveler was when I was a girl. The whole reason I worship him. I was alone in the dark and he put out a light for me.
That's a very powerful assistance.
So
Say what? Yes. So I don't.
Sounds lovely.
I think that. I think that's saying that you're on the right path, and that what you feel is correct. Not that you should change.
well, changing is the whole reason why I, did
Or
the
that
whole
you are-
face,
Should
the
change. You should
peeling of the
change.
face.
Yes, you're right.
That's what the
Right,
travelers
but that
do,
sounds like more. There's something more. I think that the traveler is trying to tell you
I
than
mean,
just, "Hey, I'm
sorry.
here."
By all
probably.
means. If especially because he's been so silent.
He'd be upset with you for some reason.
I think he's trying to tell you maybe to pay attention, right? What's happening today? I mean, this is a big deal that you found. We think we found your twin, and I think that traveler saw this coming and is telling you that this is a big deal, and to keep your eyes open for it. Is there any way you've got? Is there any prayers or spells or something you can do that help you get more information from the traveler about what it is he's trying to tell you right now?
I'm a lowly cleric. I have no access to the divine directly. I mean, I do, but not in that regard. And she's like, the most I can do with my asks for divine intervention are to ask him to send the undead away from me and to create my duplicates. And that's about it, though.
Well,
Which
I
he
think he's
does
letting you know
without
he's
question,
with
right?
you right
Like,
now.
does those things for you without question.
Yes.
So there's loyalty.
Seems like it.
I mean,
Hair's not something to be chewed on. Have you ever tried
baby.
to swallow a hair?
Well, it's not a matter of chewing, actually
Difference
eating
between
it,
chewing
Gavin.
and swallowing. Yeah.
I know
That's
This
that.
one does
Opal,
like
not
very
exotic
Gavin.
food options.
There's a very weird hair texture in the mouth.
L.
How many
This one likes
centuries
to
will
eat
the little
goals.
one stay in this form before the little one blossoms into something like the Lady Sarissa?
Wow, good question.
That actually
little-
probably does bode like a nature check. How much do any of us know about dragons?
Ha! Nothing.
Right.
That's a quick change of
Cha has done.
subject.
Cha did have some solid studying with dragons.
Well, there
Because
is a
right now the
dragon.
little one's like a Fraggle or something,
There is a dragon.
and not.
I was
and
just
not
thinking about Fraggles.
What's a Fraggle?
Oh, nice, Shaw.
I knew it.
Really?
I'd gotten a natural 20 on that Miss Dragon. And it's
Nice.
like I feel like he's studied dragons, so natural 20.
There is a
Yeah.
dragon waiting on us as well.
Right.
Yeah, of course.
See.
So
All
we'll
this
walk, and,
speculation.
we'll walk and talk on our way there about how
So with
long
your
the-
history and natures, because you're probably trying to put your heads together, you know dragons themselves can live easily 800 plus years. And that's just, the ones that have been very rarely recorded. So you'd imagine that they probably have quite the hell of a lifespan. As far as the little one goes, he
Yeah.
would be considered a wormling. So
Yeah.
pretty damn young.
Little wormling.
Maybe only a couple decades old.
If even.
Well, hopefully he
wormling.
outgrows his taste for humanoid hair.
I
I think
always
it would
thought
be quite. I think it would be quite concerning if little one got bigger and started chomping on full heads.
Mm.
likes
I
eating
mean-
metal. There's a lot of calcium in hair, right?
There is collagen. And she's sort of like, with just a little raise of an eyebrow, she actually makes all of her hair like slowly stand up on its own and then flatten back out. You know, now that
Oh,
the secret's out of the
I'm
bag.
so glad. I'm so glad it is. God, it's so hard to keep. Niavara, jeez.
Well,
Ah,
it was
He's so
going to
much
have a
more
lot
expressive.
harder anyway, because fucking Kozik, I was talking to Chaw and Infernal, because he is, you know, ex-assassin, I'm an ex-spy, we both have family trauma. He was the obvious person for me to
Oh,
talk
yeah.
to about this. And then you
Oh,
got
for
the
sure.
fucking helmet that can understand me when I speak Infernal. You thieves can't, because Zedrin knows that.
Only,
Damn it.
only at
Simply
will. It is
steal the
not.
helmet when you need to talk privately to somebody.
Yeah.
Right, but he's not wearing it all the time.
Well, I'm
Well,
wearing it all the time, but I'm not. It must be activated, you know, on purpose. So
Okay.
I can.
except I
Still
can
code
almost
for-
certainly picture the exact moment where I'm talking to Chaw and Infernal about something, you know, personal, private,
and I
secret,
tap the
and
helmet. Boink, boink, boink.
exactly,
Yeah.
because you wanted to know.
Right, and you never know if it's working or not, so you might as well, you have to act as if it is working all the time.
Oh, Kozik is very
Exactly.
transparent about this stuff. He wouldn't listen without
Uh,
permission.
And
Kozik.
Leovar wouldn't trust you anyway.
Kozak, I
Thank
need
you.
you to
Sorry
look
for
at this
understanding.
through
No
the
matter how
lens
trustworthy.
of Niavara. Everybody is listening.
That's
Well,
right.
she's listening at all times. I mean, I have books about all of your behaviors at this point, novels.
Oh yeah, I believe.
Speaking of things
Niavara.
listening, I'm gonna need a perception check from everybody that's not Cha Zed. Yeah, or Cha Zed at this point.
Everybody?
Mm-hmm.
Whoops.
Woo!
Shit.
Big money.
Oh, hey, look.
Oh wow, 28.
Damn,
Jeez,
9?
Not even a nat 20.
That doesn't sound like
Sorry, you
Sorry.
beat me out by 1.
Well, I should hope so.
Sorry,
Nice
it's
cut.
tempting
Kozak.
her very best to be like the empathetic, like, no, please don't kill anyone. Like, you could definitely get something out of
That's
them.
insight. Okay. Yeah, have him do insight, not perception.
Sometimes a
And
bit
her
of
desire
murder.
to avoid killing people has made both Opal and Sari immune to hearing.
All right, so Niavara and Kozik. So Kozik's gonna get a little bit of bonus because he did the insight from earlier. So between the two of you, whether or not you opt to convey this, Niavara, I mean, the state of mind you're in right now, you're, you know, frazzled being, you know, a very light version of what you're feeling right now. But there is a feeling that you do recall having before. And with that perception, you just happen to catch in the corner of your eye a pair of eyes in the shadows watching.
Hmm.
And they have this sort of like reptilian hue, reptilian gaze. And it's almost like black, you know, like a creature that's jet black in the shadows. So you're like just barely able to make a silhouette.
Tim.
Kozik sees it too.
Yep, Kozik also sees it, but with a little more detail. This was the source of that hair standing on the back of your neck. Like when you look in this direction, Kozik, it's like amplified. Somebody is there watching, and it's somebody who is, you know, it seems like they're hiding, but they're not. Sort of like unintentional hiding, Kind of like they don't really seem to care if you notice them or not. But they are being very observant, very silent. Watching.
Oh. And Niavara's apparent frazzleness make it very obvious that she tries to like go directly towards this person.
She like trips over a chair.
Are you gonna let
own
everybody else know what's
Trips over
going
her
on?
long, her long dress.
Are you letting us all know what's going on?
She's just going, oh, no, you don't. Walking straight
Niavara.
in a direction.
You see
And-
that? You see it too?
Oh, yes, I do. Come here.
What? What's happening?
Hey,
So actually, with that Nat 1, instead of me describing how your Nat 1 stealth is, it's your roll. What's it look? What are you doing that critically fails on a stealth?
Kicking over
I think
chairs.
it's more fun if you guys like, get to describe your successes and your fails to some degree. I mean, if it's successful, I kind of got to give you information, but on a fail,
Was she trying to be stealthy?
She was. And so I'm going to describe, like, her anger is, like, at this point, all-time high. She is upset. And so in her upset, what she's done is that you guys now can, like, especially now that you've all seen her change her form, you can actually see the trick of how she usually sneaks out from behind stuff, and that she actually like, compresses her body. Like, you see her, like, sort of thin herself out on purpose, like,
Oh,
shorten
wow.
herself down.
She's a
Uh-huh.
slinky.
And she's, like, trying to hide behind Kozik, but she fucks up. She trips on her dress,
She's
like,
too
on
angry.
her dress, because she's not paying attention. And even though her body changes, her clothes don't. And so, in trying to sneak around Kozik, she accidentally grabs onto the bottom of a dress with her foot and tumbles forward.
Oh, her sister's dress.
To
Ugh.
which
Perfect.
some of the patrons take notice, but then they kind of shrug like, oh, another drunk chick.
Right.
Yep. Doesn't
So-
help that last night she was there dancing. But obviously, when she trips out, she straightens herself back out like a slinky. Exactly. But she's
So this
like,
creature looks
are
like
you-
it. Go ahead.
Are
Go
you
ahead.
okay? Like what? Okay, that's all. That's all.
are
Is
the
it
eyes
more-
still there?
Yes.
Yeah, it's like hiding, right? It's trying to.
It is, but it's not crouching down, trying to like hide. It's just there, existing.
Niavara will actually point to it from the floor.
If she
That-
points at it, do we see it?
Give me perception checks with advantage, though. There's still a chance you don't.
Oh, God.
I'm going to cry.
Okay.
Oh, with advantage.
So
I am
sorry in
regularly
Charwood now.
an idiot.
Yeah.
Oh.
What
Opal.
the hell is that?
Should I roll one
Opal.
more time since I only rolled regularly like an idiot?
That you rolled what? Oh,
I,
yes.
only-
You didn't
I
yes.
rolled
roll
regularly.
advantage.
Because. Oh, that's better.
So you do see it also.
Oh,
Well,
Chaw freezes when
You know-
he sees the figure. He's had a lot of
Zed
interaction.
probably wouldn't notice it because, little one's kind of climbing on his head and just like, you kind of get the feeling that little one's getting a little hungry because he's getting a little restless and like chewing on hair. And he's just like, and kind of mumbling.
I think Zed's also probably distracted from the parental conversation that they were having at the table, and so he'll kind of like, kind of blink a couple times and all right, and he'll pull out a coin and feed little one.
Sorry kind of looks at everyone who's actually paying attention and gives a signal like, let's go. Like, let's all go right now at once
Well,
to this. Find out what
Chaw
this thing
takes
is.
Sari's hand and looks at her very intently. Sorry, we know this one. It's we have to be very, very careful around it.
Well, you know what it is.
Yes, we've had a few interactions. It's basically been tracking us since we came to the material plane.
Oh, okay.
It has something to do with this. And Chop points at his black obsidian key that hangs around his neck.
It feels slightly warmer to the touch today.
Ah,
Well, since I definitely feel like this thing was trying to, this person was trying to listen and observe us when we didn't want to be observed. If I can, I want to cast Hold Person on this entity.
ooh.
Ah,
Yeah, I
Before
don't understand why you wouldn't want to go just grab him so you can get some answers.
Neavara has like scrolled, like gotten to her feet.
Shaw
The-
like knows how powerful
that's gonna
this
fail
creature
in-
is, but
Oh.
doesn't have time to do anything to stop Kozik to do it before he
Well,
casts the
luckily for
spell.
me, I don't even have to roll a check for that.
Oh, no.
Horrifying.
okay,
You assume it's a person.
Right.
It's not.
Oh, so
So
Kozik
you go
already
to
cast
cast
the
Hold
spell.
Person at it, and your spell just does nothing.
great Scott. Does that mean it's not even this isn't even a humanoid? It's not even a person? What is it, a construct?
What is it?
Well, from what I
Constructs are
gathered
humanoid.
from my visions, this is the child of an incredibly powerful cosmic entity.
So let's just go see it. Neavara is back
let's
on
go,
her feet. She's like rolled
talk.
upright,
But
and she's
I
again
think,
beelining.
careful.
And it's reptilian and jet black, so it's got
Right.
form.
It looks like kind of a black dragonborn from
Come
what
here,
I.
you little shit.
A black dragonborn. Okay.
More so a black lizard folk.
Lizard.
Oh, okay.
Right.
It's kind of like, for what you've seen before, it has the definite distinguishing features, like broader shoulders, a lot more bulk. The tail, kind of a dead giveaway. So you all approach it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Help us
And
Neavara.
You all step into the shadows with it.
Oh.
And with your perception checks, as you look around, you're just in a void. As if to
this
say
is
you've
not-
stepped through some kind of boundary. And standing there is that creature you've met before.
Shadow.
Have you talked with them before?
Yes.
You have talked with them. Okay.
Well, greetings, old friend.
It's been a while. How
Yes.
fares your adventure? And he
It's
kind
had
of
its
smirks.
ups and its downs.
How fares your prize? I won. And he looks at the key.
Yeah, Cha instinctually just kind of is holding it. Well, we are getting closer, I think, to finding it.
Good. Good news.
Seems like you were trying to get some information back there while we were
was simply observing. Nothing more, nothing less.
Has anything changed with your patron? I suppose we could call them.
Patron? You mean father?
Grabel. Yes.
No, nothing's changed. He's still out there. And he just kind of tilts his head to the side a little bit. Ah, the newcomer. Interesting choice. Of all the paths you could have taken, this is the one you walk. Fascinating. You mortals are very entertaining, I give you that much.
Who's he talking to?
Yeah, what?
Oh, he's talking about the paladin.
Is it Opal and or sorry.
I mean, he's just kind of talking in you guys' direction, so.
Comer.
What do you mean, Shadow?
This. This is our first interaction with you.
The path of the newcomer. Like,
Yes. Born of the world. Somewhat rare in these parts you are. And he's staring directly at Opal.
Interesting.
I have come to see that. I do wish to get back home. That will come that will come soon enough, hopefully. We have not met before. How long have you been watching this group?
And you just see a chair just kind of materialize behind him as he starts to, lean back as if he was going to fall over, and the chair just kind of appears there.
That is stylish.
As long as you have existed, I suppose.
I'm
So
assuming you don't
far,
just mean the group.
all of
Or
the
this group.
above. So far, you have been the ones that have gotten the furthest, which is interesting and fascinating.
The furthest in what was he talking about? Shari leans to Cha to try to understand what's going on.
Shaw's like, there's a lot going on here, but I think to releasing his father from some kind of imprisonment in the astral sea.
Oh.
There might be more to it that he's not telling us, though.
Imprisonment, banishment, whatever you want to call it. He's not here. That's what matters.
And all of y'all helped to release him.
Shaw looks down at the key. I took this from my family estate before I escaped. And it was the only thing I took with me from my home. I thought I was being very clever by stealing it. Like, it would cause my family a lot of problems. But according to our friend here, that was all kind of meant to be. As he's told me in the past, it sounds like his father is like a custodian of reality and could potentially fix a lot of gaping holes in existence that are leaking. That's kind of the idea I got. So ironically, we've come across, I think, some of these leaks and tried to figure out how to deal with them, like back in that dungeon and in other places.
So like how a carpenter fixes a like how a carpenter fixes a carpet. But with
One of
reality.
many threats that face this world.
So he needs to be freed, and your key somehow will help free him?
Correct.
Interesting.
And at first I was quite skeptical of, like, what would we be releasing unto reality? It's something that was imprisoned away, and maybe it should not be released. But the more I'm seeing out here with these strange holes in existence with odd creatures pouring out of them, odd magical anomalies, I'm starting to actually wonder. And it sounds like this entity was imprisoned by its fellow sort of, I don't know which, gods is a good word for it.
Fellow is hardly term. And he stands up and he walks towards Cha. But it's almost like he takes a single step. For you, it would have been, easily 5 or 6 steps. And then he just kind of sniffs the air a little bit. Yes. I've encountered a rift. Things that seek to break through the veil. My father put so much work into this world, it would be a shame if some other usurper were to come and claim it.
You mentioned that the others have tried before us to free your father. We've gotten the farthest. Is that what you're talking about?
Think you are the only one?
Are there more keys?
Of course.
Hmm.
It would be foolish to place the fate of an entire world in the hand of a single potential thread.
That makes sense. If your father was released, what would stop the others who imprisoned him from doing it again?
Lessons learned. Like I said, there are other things. Things worse than anything you've ever encountered. And some deceptively so.
Shaw thinks to the glass jars that had the weird gibbering mouths in them.
Now you're just promising a good time, not delivering.
Just one of many threats.
So you're saying these things that are trying to break through, that are worse than anything we could imagine, are right now trying to break through into this world, and your father's been trying to protect this world from those creatures or those beings breaking through, and because of his imprisonment, we're really in danger, and we've got to get him released. Is that what I'm understanding?
The first one in your group that has actually put it together.
Oh, I just don't care to.
Hey, I kind of reached that conclusion.
But there are still many things. But actually, to answer your question, yes. There are horrors that exist in the in-between, in the far realms, and in some cases, closer to home than you think. None of which are good for our world.
So you're from this world then?
Debatably.
Yeah.
Well, you said our world, so I thought maybe you were.
You could have been referring to the fact that our
The
Our
planes.
Our whole
Oh,
universe.
I see. All right. All right. Well, that sounds like a pretty important task that we ought to be giving our attention to.
Wait,
You know, when
Wait,
I
we've-
came into this group, I was not given the details of this.
I mean, to be fair,
We wanted it to come out organically.
Well, it
Um,
has that.
It's been a yeah.
are you
I just
backing out now?
nope.
Yeah,
So don't
you make up
complain.
your own mind.
This seems like a great thing to come back home and tell my father that I did.
Yeah, peer pressure.
There was no
I
peer
feel like
pressure
this is a
involved.
worthy journey.
Kozik, what
That-
do you have to say about it? You're about to say something.
well, we're really in a sort of twilight of the gods here, aren't we? We've got these hellish entities coming through. We've got the Dark Lady trying to regain her body. We've got Marn still on the loose somewhere.
We have so much
don't
to
know.
do.
We have so much to do. And meanwhile, I was receiving guff for trying to find the Black Diamond, but now apparently we should be devoting our time to these hellish creatures. I just don't know anymore.
You're so valid, Kozik. Thank you.
I
It's
feel
really true.
seen for once.
I mean, it's true. I really haven't been sure if we should move forward with this. To be perfectly honest, Shadow. I think we'll call you Shadow from now on. That's a good name, Niavara. I like that one.
Niavara shivers. Does she actually religiously think that this is like a representation of the shadow? You know what? She's actually going to make that roll.
I kind of
No,
feel like
no, he's
this-
not.
Yeah,
He's something
I think
far.
that's
Good
He's
name,
something
though.
far more terrifying than that.
Oh no!
far more terrifying than
remember-
the idea of the Tempter himself. Like,
Wait.
There
religiously
was a
to her.
point.
Horrific.
There
Thank
was
you.
So-
there was a point. Cha told everybody in one of his visions that this creature had told him that all of the gods, the Dark Six, Aelistre, all of the Lady of Darkness and Shadow, all of them were like tiny dots compared to the intensity of this creature, the power of this creature that is locked up in the astral world.
This is way back, right? When we all kind of had different visions over in that, like there was a fountain or something, right?
Yep, way
Yeah,
On
there's
back
top of
that
the
when.
one.
turtle.
Cha had one in our last dungeon as well. Before Sari joined us, our first trip there, he had a vision
Yeah.
with Tio Moonblade,
The overarching plot
with
and the
this
sub.
creature. And yeah,
We're really at a nexus point. All of the immortals
Shadow can.
are making themselves known.
yeah, and our family and his past histories are catching up with us too. What the hell?
What?
You assume all paths do not merge. And he smirks.
Starting to
Terrifying.
feel like they do. That's for sure.
Like they're all spokes on a great wheel, and we're the hub.
Hardly.
Or the tracks.
Tracks.
Or maybe
They're
right,
from-
we're being crushed under the wheel.
You know, Kozik, at some point I should just do, like a tarot reading for you. I would be fascinated to know how that would work out for you.
Ooh, yeah.
Gosh.
But
My
We all
guess,
Shadow
need them.
these threats are not necessarily immediate.
Which threats
Can
are you
shed,
talking
yeah,
about?
yeah, right. Can you shed some light on those? Or should we watch out for them?
Well, you've already encountered some. others are not of our plane at all,
So
and yet
creatures
they
from
look as though they are.
So creatures outside of reality, trying to fit in. Lovely.
Taking humanoid form. Cha
Well-
looks over at Niavara.
Cha,
One more
that's
time, run
rude.
that by me.
I'll tell you later.
And she sort of peers at him. And Infernal is like, no. Run that by me one more time.
It was I was kind of half joking, although half serious. Like he said, creatures from other realms that are infiltrating ours who are looking kind of like they belong here. And then I just thought of you, lovingly.
Sure, Cha.
Oh, Opal can speak infernal now.
Sorry, I keep forgetting you guys speak infernal. My brain is as smooth as the day I was born.
Her eyes narrow. And she's like, Cha, look at me very, very intently. Changelings, wow, rare, are not extra planar entities. They are Fae. We
They're
are in
of
the
this
Fey
world.
wild.
That's right.
I
Yabara,
love-
you're quite mysterious. You very well could be an extra dimensional creature from another existence. I mean, come on. That's how mysterious you are.
Well,
That's
calling the kettle
success.
black there, Chaw. Calling the kettle
Everybody
black.
can speak infernal now.
Slap my
Sorry.
face and call me the traveler then. I suppose, because I am, in fact, a godling at that
You
point.
are worthy to become a godling. Surely. Anyway.
Rolls
I
her
think
eyes
everybody
and she
else is
goes
getting-
back
everybody
to
else-
Infernal.
Everybody else is
Shadow,
getting
can I
anxious.
ask you a question? Shadow, can I ask you a question?
He shrugs. You came to me.
Well, you're saying that all the roads that we've all these branches we've got laid out right now, but helping the dragon in the lake and all these other finding what morning and all these roads. You say all these roads are gonna meet up and converge, and they're all part of this larger road of freeing this cosmic being, which I don't know about everyone else, but that sounds a little more important than anything, than all these little things that. But have you got
Experience. Experience.
Yeah, it's
Most important.
a long-term goal.
what do you mean
Sari.
experience? What do you mean experience? What's important?
Hmm. You still have a ways to go.
Before we can actually help and release this fella.
Most likely.
Right then, so basically you're telling us to stay on the path we're on, and the road will lead us onward toward that goal. Is that what I'm hearing you say?
Just keep doing what you're doing.
All right
That
then.
will reveal itself. But if I were to tell you when and where, that's how you make new paths that are unpredictable.
Right, we'd probably just mess it up.
Accurate.
No, sorry, the way I've looked at it is like we have a life to live, right? So we're living and we're trying to help. But we have been putting some irons in the fire about this one. Like I said, our old compatriot, they potentially have an astral ship which could get us to the astral sea. And we want to get there to check on Zed's crew who are trapped there, and also to potentially release this being.
And those of you who did interact with them before something sticks in your mind, a thought, a memory. He did say, you guys are going to have to get stronger. Basically, he said that. He said the same thing before.
Right.
We have a life to live. We're here to grow and be people. Like, it sounds like
And-
this being has been trapped for a very, very long time, too.
Should any urgent situations arise, I'm sure we can handle them. For now.
Okay.
But the sooner Father makes his way home, the sooner resources do not have to get expended. After all, I'm not his only child. This world.
What do you mean less resources expended on holding back what's trying to break through?
He steps forward, kind of, steps past Cha, and he kneels on the ground, which at this point is just a void. And he sticks his his clawed finger into the ground and swirls a little bit, and there's a small pool of light that forms in the swirl. And you see the image of what seems like a sphere, a globe, a world. You guys have never really seen a world per se. I mean, you've seen the little atlases. I know what they're called, the atlases, like little globes and the spinny balls. But it's the
Right.
difference between seeing a pictured version of your world versus almost like you're actually outside of your own atmosphere.
Right. Oh, that's fantastic. What is that? What world is that, Shadow?
Hours.
It really is round. Man, I just won 20 dinars in a different
Don't
world.
tell me you're a
Ah.
flat earther, Joe. Oh my
No,
god.
but I was surrounded by them where I grew up. Man.
What do you think?
Truly
is hell?
demonic.
That's
Dude,
where
What
I'll
world is
holding-
that? When you
I
say
am holding
hours,
Orko Rudd to it. He owes me 20 dinars.
I believe that is. I'm actually going to keep my mouth shut on this. I'll let him speak.
when you say it's your, do you mean your world or our world?
He made this world as a gift for repentance, a hovel. So many things, so many terms. And yet there are still things that seek to destroy it. Not a moment's peace for us.
What was he repenting for? If you don't mind me asking.
Have you ever been young and reckless?
I mean,
think
I would
am
argue I am right now.
Right.
Who
Jeez.
hasn't?
Chuck
Shaw
kinda
drank
breathes
piss.
on his,
Cha drank piss. Put that one in the journal. That's a perfect line.
yeah.
Have you ever
No.
been young and stupid?
Couple
Yeah, I
words
drank
there.
piss.
Cha drank piss.
Chuck,
Kozik Deep Shop.
you know,
Go in the
actually,
journal.
I would say I would say I've never done something that stupid, but I'm an artificer. I handle dangerous material sometimes, so I can't judge. Actually, I
want to
can.
have
That's
a new
fucking
experience.
gross.
Every day, you guys. New experience every day. Keeps you
Drinking
alive.
piss is not one of those. Drinking
I
piss is
didn't
not one of those
mean to
experiences.
drink the piss. It's just there was piss in the water. It was the
It's-
first water I'd ever drank.
Shadow,
water. was I
yes,
supposed to
we're
know?
aware.
Shadow, when you
Because-
say, go ahead, sorry.
That's okay.
Good. No, go ahead.
No, I just wanted to ask Shadow when he says it's a gift for repentance. Do you mean it's a place where all who are in need of repentance go to seek out that repentance, or it's for your Father's repentance? Is this world that
He
we're
did
looking at
something when
where
he
we
was
are
young.
now, or is it somewhere else?
You are very much still within the confines. Somewhat.
Of?
That's right, because I've heard that the Feywild sort of overlaps the material plane, and there's even other planes that they all kind of overlap. So I guess technically, if you put them all together, that could be the world.
Right, right.
Yeah.
And that's what we're looking at here.
Wow.
I'm gonna have to
Cool.
alter my tarot deck.
That's going in the quote book too.
But
My cosmology is I'm learning so many new things. Wow.
if you truly wish to know the answer to why this world was created, perhaps talking to him directly. And he
Can we?
smirks a little bit.
I think we're going to get there. Perhaps sooner than later. We're going to go see if we can get a ship that will go take us to him.
Well, like I said, I was simply observing. You came to me.
Because you were
Well,
staring at us.
you did let yourself be known.
To be
Well,
honest, he's a lot more talkative than the first time we met, and it kind of puts me a little more at ease.
I'm so curious what you mean by a gift of repentance, because so many religions and different gods. I mean, it's all about us growing, isn't it? It's all about us, making mistakes, repenting, growing. So if this world is set up for that kind of learning and repentance, my God, what are the worlds outside of this where your Father dwells?
like I said, something you would ask him then.
Wait,
I'm simply here to remind you of the importance of, well, staying alive.
We're
Terrifying,
working on
thank
it.
you.
Hmm.
To be honest, I'm glad that everybody's up to speed on this.
It's good to
Wonderful.
find
I'm terrible at keeping secrets. Gosh.
Always appreciate the advice of staying alive. I definitely appreciate that.
Best game tip in the world. If HP is greater than 0, you win. And he stands back up and walks over to Cha and taps on the key a couple times. Still work to be done.
That's true. No, I'm curious. Why did my family have this key?
And he looks you in the eyes. Not yet.
Ah, horrific. We'll find out soon enough.
And then
Sooner than later, it's from the sounds of it.
he walks over to Kozik.
I kind of try to stand up a little straighter. I don't give any ground.
The diamond you seek. Yes.
Oh, the diamond?
One of many.
Oh.
seek out the other courts. There are plots beneath the waves.
Hmm.
And then he moseys on over to Opal.
Yeah. Opal will meet the look.
Hmm.
Hello.
And he tilts his head to the side. Rare material. Fascinating. Not one of I've expected. And he just kind of, without any sense of like personal space, he just kind of taps Opal on the shoulder.
Yeah.
Ting, ting.
People skills. Okay. I
Wow.
assume it has something to do with where I was born.
Of
The
course.
rare materials.
Mm-hmm.
Though it comes with its downsides. Of which
As I
will
am
keep to
seeing.
myself.
Try not
And
to
I
get
hope
hit
you-
too hard. The results may be
Catastrophic.
Wait a minute, Opal, are you actually made out of opal?
let's just say your perspective may shatter.
We can talk about that later.
Oh,
And then he
Nevar's
moseys.
making big ol' eyes at
If
Opal.
any of you use me as spell components, I will kill you.
And then he moseys
best
over
threat ever.
to Neavara.
She looks at him.
So much rage. I remember those days. Tell me, how goes your holy vigilance?
And she swallows, holds her amulet a little bit tighter to the chest. Like, I don't know what you mean about that. My worship is strong.
Wonderful. You will need it. But as you would say, traveler protect you.
They'll guide me down any path.
It's all a matter of perspective. Is he
Is there-
guiding
what-
you, or are you guiding yourself?
Both.
Or neither?
Does your god sometimes bring you down dangerous paths for the funny?
Yes. I'll tell you the fuck, what's the word for it? The aphorism about it later.
And then he moseys to Sari. You know what's funny? I think this is the exact same thing that happened last time. Because Zed, I don't think Zed was at the table because he was drunk last time this happened. That's funny. And then he moseys over to Sari and stares Sari dead in the eyes.
She looks right back at him.
So, yeah, give me an insight, because I don't think you've actually done any checks in regards to this thing
Okay.
before. Don't worry, you couldn't possibly screw this one up.
Oh.
Uh,
That sounds like the ominous way of saying there's no way you can succeed.
An 11. So you've seen, because your Oath of the Ancients, right? So you've seen, entities of old, entities of very long-lived lives. You've basically met Archfey, you've met creatures that are spirits, which probably don't really age. So they've probably been around a good bit.
Right.
Whatever this thing is goes well beyond any scope. Like ancient, you know, that kind of scope.
Uh-huh. Wow.
And with the insight, he's I mean, as far as you can tell, he's being truthful but somewhat cryptic.
Uh-huh.
But you know, as he walks up to you, because I was to see you kind of getting a glimpse at him at face value, as it were. Lost. Do you seek revenge of those who killed your master? I only ask to know the paths that are being laid in front of you.
I can't say it's not on my mind, but it's not foremost in my mind. It's not what drives me, but it is there if I have the opportunity.
Intersecting paths, then. A split. Interesting. Very well.
My oath guides. My oath is my driving force. And if that can intersect with also getting revenge on my master's death, I'll be the happier for it.
Revenge. Always a driving factor, and yet always bittersweet. And he turns around and starts to walk back to the chair. Tell me, how is your other compatriot doing?
Who wants to take this one up?
Who is he talking about?
Do you mean Mittens? Cha brings out the cute little skeletal cat. He's doing great. Or she. We're not sure what the gender is. They.
Bones.
I could fix that for you if you want.
We could have.
Oh no, he
little
doesn't want.
cat.
They don't want to be fixed. You want to have kittens, don't you, Mittens?
I don't
Mittens,
think
kittens.
you can do that with a lack of skin.
Really?
A creature of undeath, never to die, forever trapped. It's almost as if you carry around a prison for this creature.
Oh no, look how happy Mittens is. Look at him licking the skin he doesn't have.
Sure,
Good.
didn't you just hear him? He's has to stay that way forever, and he's offering to give him a real life and a real death. That seems quite a gift.
Oh. Cha's face kind of drops and he's like, I never really thought of it that way. Mittens, are you trapped in there?
It's licking its non-existent balls.
Think about it that way, Cha. He would finally have something to lick.
Yeah.
The other one, I see he is still at the table.
Oh yeah, Zed. Where's Zed?
At the table.
He must be quite worried that we disappeared.
Why isn't he here?
You turn
Have we
back to
Actually
see
disappeared?
the scene of the lofty highborn It's almost like time is standing still.
Huh?
Oh wow.
Hmm.
Why didn't Zed follow us in? It's odd. Not
Little
like
one
him.
is
Noticed.
currently chewing on his hair, and he's feeding it a coin, just kind of frozen in time.
Oh my goodness! Did he not even see what was going on, and that all of us got up and walked into? Oh my goodness! This is the
He-
second time. I want to hear you talk to Zed. Can I go grab him somehow?
He shrugs.
Mm. A place outside of time? Is that where we are right now?
He shrugs.
Place
Pretty-
outside of the
pretty-
plane, maybe.
It's pretty powerful
I mean, that
stuff.
wouldn't necessarily stop time from moving there.
You should try it. It could be interesting. And rows of very sharp teeth emerge.
Huh. Time magic. So can you like look like anything you want because you're kind of beyond space and time? This is just like the cool form you've chosen.
I prefer this one. It is what I was born as, and it is what I stay.
Huh.
I get that.
This has been really
To
cool.
Neavara, that is almost like perplexing. To have the ability to be anything you want and choosing
Stay the
to
same.
be the same.
I mean, Neavara also kind of gets it. She knows, like, the face that she wears is not really her own, but, like, she also, like, that is also her. She could be anything she wants, but, like, she's also, like, like, on the one hand, perplexing, on the other hand, you know what? There are even weirder changelings out there.
Yeah, especially the one in the Adventurers Guild. So,
Oh yeah, that guy.
She already tried questioning him. She'll go back to him, though, shake him down.
what do you know? I'm just a clerk.
I'm just a Cha looks very
just
I don't
Seriously,
seriously
believe
at
you,
the
old man.
I know
Shaw looks
you're.
at
I know
Shadow.
you're a liar, old man. They're like dragging Neavara out, like kicking.
Cha looks at Shadow and is like, Shadow, are you what is up with my magical aura? Or have you been doing that? Is that why I'm starting to feel weird fluctuations in my aura?
I've been around.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a yes or no.
And after all, you are the current holder of. And he walks up and taps the key.
Right. I had a feeling. Oh, thanks. You put that mystery to bed.
So you go and attempt to get Zed.
I am good. Yeah, Cha's going to attempt to see if he can exit the pocket somehow.
Oh, you step
And
right
get-
out.
Okay, and does it seem like it's still there when he turns back?
There's still a shadow there with piercing
Okay.
eyes watching you from the shadows.
Okay, Cha is going to find the closest shadow, like under a table, and drop into it and burst out of the shadow behind Zed's chair. So it's all takes a second to cross the entire room. Grab Zed. Hey Zed, come with me. And he's going to rush forward back into this weird shadow realm.
And almost like a Saturday cartoon where they have like the hook come from off screen. Zed is gone from the camera. Boop. Ugh.
Your turn, buddy. We've been
Well-
having a fascinating discussion with our friend Mr. Shadow over here. And you weren't there. Because I don't think you saw us run away and enter this weird pocket reality we're in. So, but he has a lot of really good advice. I thought it might be fun for you to Here's some.
This means that Zed didn't see me fall. Bonuses, small bonuses.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember if Zed. I think Zed met him before.
Did he?
Anyway. So Zed, you were pulled into this just void space. The lofty highborns behind you, everything seems frozen. Like you see people like chugging drinks, and you could just kind of see the liquid suspended in midair as they're, it's going down the gullet. You can probably see like a cup falling off the table, but it's just frozen in time. But everybody's here, and you just blinked, and now you're here, and there's an obsidian scaled lizard folk. How does Zed react to that?
He's probably got his hand on his rapier hilt, and he's just quiet, trying to look around, assessing the scene. He was also, like I said, distracted. So this is very...
Chaw's like in Thieves' Cant. There's sign language. It's like, don't worry, buddy. This guy has been. Whoa, I guess you should worry about it. He's been following us since we all met. But he's the one that wants us to go into the astral world and free that crazy, epic, like godlike creature.
all right.
Who's his father?
He seemed a bit dodgy at first, but I think he's on the level, this guy.
Still a hand on the
Yes.
rapier?
I know Zed's... he's good. He's just kind of looking at this guy.
He's looking back.
So- I think Zed's gonna look at Chaw like, am I supposed to ask a question? Why am I
Oh, he
here?
was just curious how you were doing and where you were. I thought I'd bring you in and see if you wanted to chat at all. He's been giving us some very interesting information.
He is the proprietor of Personal.
Zed's gonna look back at this figure.
Who's not saying a word, weirdly.
Yep.
So
Not saying a
delightfully
single word.
awkward. Well, Mr. Shadow, you had such interesting stuff to tell the rest of us. Is there anything that you could tell Zed? I would love to know who that floating creature was in his memory. Was it him? Is he dead?
Which one?
Is Zed dead?
He kind of
Which
looks
one?
at Zed. Yes. And no.
I love
Wait,
Wait,
being
is
what?
right.
who dead? What are you talking about? Is who dead?
I love being right so much. This actually solves everything. My
Nivara.
skin.
What'd you say?
Yes. And no.
Who was Zed asking about?
Chaw kind of leans into Sari. He's like, we've had a running theory that Zed is actually dead. See if it's true or not.
Oh, okay.
So how can it be both?
Easily. Have you ever been stuck in between two worlds? Have you ever felt
No.
that you've existed in one but truly exist in another? He tilts his head to the side, just kind of
I don't know where I came from, but I don't really know if that means I've ever felt that I didn't belong. To be honest, I felt like I hadn't belonged in a lot of different places, but not really on an otherworldly sense.
I see. Yes, yes, it's all making sense now. And he walks up to Zed.
Zed will kind of straighten up. So little one's on his left shoulder, so he's gonna turn and have little one kind of back. He's gonna front his right shoulder as he's kind of straightening up.
He sees little one, but he's focused on you.
Yeah, he's more or less just kind of like putting little one behind him.
And this lizard folk reaches a palm up, and it looks like he's like slowly moving to like touch you on the chest. Do you get out of the way? Do you let him?
OOC, mage hand high five.
Okay, OOC.
Yeah, but no, he'll just stand there and just kind of brace.
And roll me a D100.
Where is it? There it is.
Pretty good. So he doesn't physically touch your chest. Like he keeps his hand like an inch away from it, but as it gets closer and closer, it's almost like you feel like you know that feeling like when a plane's taking off? It's kind of like that, but you're not being pushed anywhere. There's no G forces like pushing you against a seat or shoving you. It's just that intense like pressure.
You just feel okay. I feel like at this point, Zed's almost concerned that this might have something to do with his armor, because he was told that his armor was magical in some way, but kind of laughingly by the shopkeep didn't tell him what it was. So he's kind of just questioningly looking at what's going on, and still he's just bracing himself, just unsure.
And give me a insight.
All right. See.
Ooh.
Fantastic.
Oh.
Oh.
Of all the things that I have proficiency in, insight is not one of them.
And a shit
Wonderful.
roll.
And a shit roll. Accurate.
Thanks, sorry.
Thanks, Mom. And then he removes his hand.
What's that about?
Seeing how much of you there still is.
Ooh. Fascinating.
His eyes are kind of darting. He's trying to keep eye contact, but I feel like it's difficult for him right now. He's just trying to take this information is for what it is.
What
Be
do you mean by
wary.
that?
You've seen something akin to this, have you not? a shattered crystal, a small piece of something greater. Yes, you've seen these. Are much different and yet so similar. Fractured. Your pieces scattered. Simply have to find them.
I don't. Where would I even begin to? This makes no sense. But what? How would I make myself whole again? If what you're saying is true.
Now that is where your path branches into many options. That is where I cannot tell you where to go. Those will be your decision.
I feel like Zed's just looking perplexed right now.
As he should. Especially with that
Nivara
insight.
is like visibly like, yeah. Okay, Nivara is actually going to do a little insight check for them. Like, you know what? Her life has gone to shit. She might as well celebrate the wins where she can. Nivara is
small
doing an
joys.
insight
Yes.
check on what she thinks is going on.
Nice.
Small joys in life.
Nice, Nevar. Nice roll.
So
Small
what do you,
joys of life being right.
so what are you
She's
trying
like,
to insight?
what do you think? She's trying to insight like what precisely the creature is actually intimating that Zedran failed to get the insight on. Especially with how confused Zedran looks. She's like pieced together that Zed doesn't know what's going on. So she's like, okay, what can I figure out about this beastie?
Well, you know, on a 24, that's a pretty good roll.
Indeed.
The only thing that really comes to mind for you, since you are a cleric and you have dealt with undeath, just the idea, just maybe a moment of insight or an epiphany. Fractured soul comes to mind.
Oh.
Fractured soul.
So I guess like 2 questions then, sir. Number 1, how would it have broken? And barring that, is someone holding the other pieces or are they just lost?
Not
And so that she's
mutually
addressing the entity.
exclusive.
No, they're not. I'm just looking for extra details.
And what was the first question? Sorry.
Who broke it?
Broke it.
Or how did he break? Yeah.
I refer to my previous statement. Have you ever been young and reckless?
I like to think that's what I am right now, but you know, all things willing.
Oh no.
So you're saying that at some point,
This
Zed,
is
did
not
you make
your
a deal with the devil?
This is not your first rodeo, Diavara, or this iteration.
and to that she sort of pauses, freezes, or adjusts her face, and she's like, mm-hmm. I don't know what you're talking about. Point being, did he do this or did someone else? He's been young and reckless, sure, but like, so, like a starting point to be sure. Like, did it happen on the Astral Sea? Like when he was with his teacher? Did it happen when it broke when he came to shore? And then he ended up in the Underdark?
Yeah, are his crewmates like also fractured?
Or are they just dead? My bet's on
They are very much undead.
Yeah, that's right. They were like getting in fights constantly and getting destroyed and then like repairing themselves. So it's like they can't be killed.
Pirates of the
he-
Caribbean style.
Is something far different.
Which is why I'm sure the thing that's looking for him is so mad that he got away. He's the perfection.
Yeah, what the hell does Marn want with him?
Replication. Obviously.
Oh, dude,
Perhaps you should
I am
ask
s-
him yourself.
we will.
Oh, I will, with my knife in his throat. He might have a hard time answering.
Zed, you're like the super undead.
And then he just looks to a little one. But that's about it.
Neavara, seeing that interest on the fucking tiny baby, she does get in between him and the child. She's like, do whatever you will with me. Do whatever you will with most of us. Leave the kid out of it.
Oh, if only you understood the importance of what you stumbled upon. I look forward to seeing what you learn. It will be entertaining. And his voice kind of fades as the shadows envelop him. And you feel yourselves being pulled back. Back into the lofty highborn.
Fucker. I should have tried to stab him.
I somehow don't think that would have done a damn thing.
He probably would have appreciated the gesture, though.
I know. I'm an equal opportunity stabber.
I'd like
You
to
can try to
stab
stab
everybody.
me. Ready?
No.
Go.
No thanks. And then she sort of
Okay.
like falls onto her back, like, okay, adrenaline high's done. Sorry for making light of your situation, Zedrun. It's fucked up.
Are you okay, buddy?
I feel like Zed's just kind of sitting there, just trying to put the pieces together, and he see him
Pun not
kind of
intended.
pat himself.
Pun intended.
Put the pieces
You see
together.
him pat he's not blinking. He's just kind of like glazed a little bit, and he started patting himself, and then he'll reach into an inner pocket of his coat, and he'll pull out his flask, and he'll just, screw off the cap and take a sip at first, and then just kind of a
Keep going.
massive swig, just kind of dump it, and then you
take one
really
of
almost
those,
kind of
Rin.
see he if Sari says that, he's just, without looking, he's just gonna reach out, hand it to Sari, and you kind of really see his eyes glaze over, and he's gonna sit down in the nearest chair. And he's just kind of looking off. I'm assuming that there's like, in the lofty highborn, there's like some nice ornate fireplace. And
Yeah,
it's middle of the
nice.
day.
Yeah, like a nice bear rug in front of it, some nice chairs.
And he's gonna sit down in this like probably wooden chair, and he's got one elbow like rested on the armrest, and it's kind of propping his head up, and little one's on his shoulder, and he'll reach into his pocket and he'll grab another coin and just kind of feed it to little one, and he's just kind of staring into the fire, just not even really
That's fair.
understanding.
Child's gonna go over and start rubbing his shoulders, just kind of patting him now and again, but not saying anything.
One of the
I'll
most
definitely
valid
hand back
things.
the flask.
And then something else comes to all of your minds. You were about to meet with
Somebody's
Sarissa.
waiting for us. That's
All
right.
right, we got to hit the road, buddy.
Oh no. Neovar is
well-
like laying on the floor.
Oh
Because
gosh.
that'll kind of he'll blink a couple times and kind of clear his throat. Hey, right, we got business. Let me fill this back up and I'll be ready. They'll walk over to the bar and refill it with their finest.
Alcohol or chocolate milk?
Oh, absolutely alcohol.
Cha is definitely going to fill up his water skin with chocolate milk now that all the piss water is gone. And not knowing that, it sours, probably. He's not going to know that. So he's just going to fill it up.
Oh no.
Cork it.
We'll see. It's Fey chocolate milk, right?
Right,
Who
we'll
knows
see.
this?
But
Who knows
Oh,
next
it'll stay. Oh, it'll stay chocolatey,
it'll
chocolatey
keep
milky
forever.
goodness. It stays that way.
I'm
Chocolatey milky
imagining
goodness lasts
Cha's
forever.
water skin is going to start slowly expanding.
No, it lasts forever.
Ooh,
It's
that would be
Fey chocolate
cool.
milk.
Chaw's just gonna have to start making con saving throws.
We all watch ominously as the fucking bottle starts to stretch, and we're
Hey,
like,
John,
Oh.
I'm not sure it's supposed to be green, mate.
Oh, really? Looks like stuff from home. Smells like it too.
You.
Wow, that was great. Opal's made out of opal.
Oh my god.
I don't even know where to start with all the
I
information we just
really
got.
want to know more about that, Opal. What you all were talking about there.
Ugh.
What's he
Yeah.
know about you, and what aren't you telling us about?
that's actually really cool. Like, what are you made out of, girly?
Fuck, I really hoped you guys forgot about that.
No.
After
Oh, not likely, mate.
Did Dad
I'm
make
an
you out of opal?
Azarian.
Oh,
You're what? Say that again.
Am I saying that correctly, Cube?
Yep. Give me a sec. I have to properly update.
Oh, you got to change everything.
What?
What did you say? What was the
What
word?
did you? We didn't hear the word.
I am an Azarian. You know the things
Azarian.
called Warforged? I am essentially a natural one of those.
Oh, wow.
I was born at a volcano, which is why I am the material I am. My father found me. I was barely able to move. So, he took me in.
Ah,
Chaw's mouth is just dropped open.
Big reveals on all. And
What does that
for two
mean?
people.
I don't know if I can take any more.
I'm not organic. I'm not a human.
So you're an artificer that is an artifice yourself.
I was not. I was not made by somebody.
The
My form has
irony.
changed, but
Mm.
they're organic, but like not
Yes.
in the way we expect.
You were
So
done
you
by
don't
the
have
force of nature.
So you don't have a problem with your parents. It was just a volcano.
my birthplace was really not the best place to be born. I think you could imagine.
So we need to go stab it too.
No.
We can blow
Cha-
it up.
Stab
Chaw's
everybody's
logic.
parents.
okay. We need fan art of this. We need fan art of Cha going up and stabbing a volcano, and the words on it will be like, "Bad parents."
Shitty parents. We're gonna make a new meme here.
But yes, that is my thing. Been running around as a human when I'm nothing of the sort.
I mean, that's
so
fun.
you can make yourself look like that, but you don't look like that.
Huh. How to put this? This isn't what I looked like when I was born. It was something I was made into. It's weird. Don't bother.
Oh wow, you got like shaped.
Yes.
So you
Cool.
could function here then, so you could interact.
Yes. Because, imagine you walk up to somebody and tell them, "Hi, I'm made out of a precious stone." It's not the best thing to do.
So
Not
whereas
good for your
Zed is
yeah.
so whereas Zed is fractured metaphorically, you could
I
literally
could,
get
yes.
fractured. Wow.
Oh,
And
that's
it is
why I got
opal
so
you're
nervous
made
about
out
some
of.
of those hits back
What a
in the dungeon.
team.
So it is opal you're made out of?
Quite literally, yes.
You're so
Whoa.
literal.
That dragon gonna eat you.
Please don't.
Oh my god.
Let's keep. Oh fuck.
Little one
Little
would
one heard
little one
that.
would love to eat you. Better be
no,
careful.
no, they don't eat gems. They eat coin. That's why you keep feeding them gold.
Oh, okay.
And your hair at this point.
And
Well,
Shadow
I'm-
did
Oh yeah.
Dude,
that-
Zed, you're like a super being or something. You're like dead but not dead. I mean, what the fuck? That was awesome.
How does that?
Yeah. My spell turn undead didn't work on you. That's weird.
So like you're not undead, but you're dead.
because he's half in one world and half in the other.
No wonder
So
Marn's
it's
so pissed.
so it won't work on him.
Wonder if Marn has the rest of your soul. That
Well,
sucks.
Some part of your
Marn
soul has
said
the
that-
memories that you've lost.
The weird thing was Marn said that I stole something from him.
Mate, you got
Right.
away. Like I said, you got away.
Yeah, right. Your other
But
half
as
got
if
away.
I got away, would you? Granted, you never know how someone's going to describe something, but wouldn't you think that it'd be? He wouldn't say I stole something.
But that's probably how he sees it. He feels like he owns there's souls that
Yeah,
he
but-
owns,
but
right?
remember
And
what
so
Shadow
you stole
said.
it.
But remember what Shadow said. You did something in your youth that was reckless. Something
know?
that maybe fractured your soul or your
Made
being.
a deal.
And you forgot. Yes.
Oh, actually, the most horrifying idea for you, Zedron. Like
Oh,
how
great.
how
Right,
full of
that's
a person
exactly what
do
he
you
needs right
consider
now.
yourself?
Yeah,
Listen.
right.
Niavar is like fully on the floor at this point. She is at her fucking limit. So she's gonna like prop herself up on one elbow.
And just spit it all out.
Just
Mhm.
get it all. Do it all.
So she's like, okay, Zedron, consider this. How like full of a soul do you think you are? 70-40? 60-40?
Zedron is a glass half full.
Ah,
Glass of whiskey. half full.
Mostly, you are mostly not.
Mostly
there's-
not. It's not half and
How
half.
might-
huh?
Dude, Zed is a complete person. Look at him. He has feelings. He has thoughts.
I don't doubt that.
He makes
more-
choices. He has willpower.
No, it's his soul, not his personality, but his soul.
I am, going to put out there that he could have an entirely other person out there who is also Zedron, who is actually the conduit with which Marn is having access to his mind.
Mm.
Hey, maybe it's that.
Oh, I
maybe it's
love
that-
it.
Maybe it's that floater that was in the water that you kept talking about. Maybe that was you, the one that Arn has access to.
The rest of your soul.
That's
Some sort
beautiful,
of fucked
Niavara.
up Snow Queen mirror, if you will, made with pieces of your heart, with a piece of the mirror in your eye.
Ouch. That sounds painful.
Jeez.
Kind of terrifying.
That's kind of rubbing his
that's
face. He's just like, hey, well, with all the conversations that we were having earlier, well, it's obvious my parents chose to give me up as well, and you're bringing up having a sister. I don't know my family.
Oh, man.
There's a chance that maybe there's some sort of kin that was also left, or maybe wasn't left, maybe kept, maybe I was the one thrown away.
She
How old are you,
sobers.
Zed? Maybe you're ancient and you don't even know it.
And she's like, you know what, Zed? That's actually why I was actually hoping to try and ask you about this before the whole reveal happened. I figured you would have some unique insights about this. Listen, one adopted family child to another. Your real father's the captain. Fuck them. Let's go kill your parents too.
Here, here. And then we'll stab that fucking volcano.
We've got a lot of parents to kill.
I don't think stabbing the
Cosmic-
volcano will help chat.
I don't
Because
know
his
if it'll
parents are
help.
the only ones that are not under the knife. They're not going to get knifed by us, by the
Yet.
Bell Company.
And
Kozik
so
had a
she sort
good,
of
noble life.
Also, speaking of shattering and all of that, if I break, please do not leave me wherever I'm broken.
So
That would
that's,
kinda
Shadow
that was
kind of
another
implied that
question.
if
Can you
Shadow kind of
be-
implied that if you broke, something catastrophic would happen.
Oh yes,
Yeah,
I'm
can we put you back
aware of-
together?
yes.
Or do you
No, I don't thi-
explode?
What happens is I quite literally break apart like glass.
Oh.
Oof.
That is the downside to the body.
And then could we put you back together, or
Do any of you really have the capability to?
Humpty Dumpty.
Don't call me that.
But what would it take for that to happen? Because you got quite injured
If
when you were in the
I-
dungeon.
If a particularly powerful thing hits me, it breaks me.
Okay,
Oh my
gosh, well I hope that
goodness.
doesn't happen.
Back when I lived with my father, there were a couple of times where I bumped my arm on a table at a wrong angle and something would break off.
Oh,
And I have tracked it had. I'm pretty sure that almost happened once.
Yeah,
somebody
it almost
did a
happened on the
thing.
very first session.
oh my God, that would have been awesome to see.
But somebody did a
Shatters to
thing.
I got
pieces.
somebody saved my ass that day. I still ended up taking damage, but it wasn't a crit.
Oh, all right.
Man.
Good old silvery barbs.
Thank you.
Yeah. Wow, that was some good stuff.
Opal's just been running around knowing that she could break at any fucking moment. Kind of
I stubbed my toe.
scary.
Psh.
Yeah, that.
It's so
That would
ironic.
not
You
be
want to
fun.
keep thunder waving everything. Like a thunder wave on you could just blow you to pieces.
I think the two spells I use the most, that and Shatter, are very funny for my character.
They're both very
well, as long as
fun.
they're
I
aiming
think you've
outward,
said-
right?
you've
They're
said that
aiming somewhere
before.
else.
You've said that before, that it was ironic that you were using Shatter. Cool.
It's a good thing that we haven't had to roll checks for going downstairs, right, Cubed?
Yeah. Actually, no. You want to know why? Because Kozik has those shoes that you click 19 times.
Oh.
Well, I was referencing the session that Cubed and I are in on Sundays, where we were all trying to go downstairs and we made stealth checks. And our cleric, who's got like armor on, rolled a nat 1, and then I rolled a nat 1 right after them, and so we both were like
tumbling down the stairs.
cartoon-esque, like tumbling down the stairs. Yeah,
Oh
that
man.
would have broken Opal. So
Oh,
So,
but yeah,
Wow, that was glorious.
so the question is, what's the party gonna do? As we kind of get to a wrapping up point.
Well,
I
we're
think
packing up
Opal-
and heading back to the magic shop, eh?
Yeah.
yeah, before we do that though, Opal will lie down on the floor with Niavara. Because
Niavara lies back down and she's like, what the fuck did he mean when he said it's not my first time doing this? Anyone have any bright ideas?
I think he's talking about your soul.
yeah,
You
what was he
reincarnated
referencing?
quite a few times.
Could he be talking
was it
about
a specific reference?
having seen your sister?
I
Or-
don't think so. He said that I, Niavara, and he sounded like he was being really sarcastic at my fucking
Right.
name.
Right.
Piece of shit.
It's a
Maybe he just meant because you've changed so many times in so many situations that this is like not your first rodeo.
That's not who
mean-
you are either. Niavara is this drow, but it's not who you are.
Well, no, her name was actually going to be Sora.
Oh, that's
Sora.
your name, Sora.
Mm-hmm. For Svorovai.
How did? So your parents told you the name of the person you were exchanged with?
Yes.
That's so creepy.
At
Mhm.
least you weren't exchanged with the volcano, because you'd have a real hard time with that revenge plot.
God damn it.
Hey, don't look behind us, you guys. There's a volcano following us.
No, she was named for the Fury, my mother's goddess.
There's
guess.
something I've been cooking up about Opal's backstory a bit further.
So your mom has been gaslighting you for like years because of this exchange, and
I
just
was
telling
putting-
you like,
into like a cell. I wasn't kidding about the rat stuff.
so they just punished you like for your entire existence from the time you were put there.
Yep.
Goodness.
I'm a useful tool. Tool.
So,
It's a wonder that you have the bit of compassion that I see in you.
Don't insult me like that. Sorry.
I do
Yeah,
apologize.
gosh, don't say that to her face. Jeez. You can say it behind her back when she's half listening.
She
then you
knows
might get a loving
exactly what
smirk.
I'm saying because she's not a fucking troll.
My brother is a drow, and he was kind,
Yeah.
and he made a vow, and we got out together. And I hope he's happy where he is now.
Eldred.
I hope so too,
Eldred's
my
a good
friend.
one.
yeah, about that. So, what do you guys want to do?
So
We-
obviously we
we're-
can't just lay here on the ground. We have to get up. So
We're gonna
Niavara
get our
starts to
stuff and head to the magic shop.
she'll
God damn.
peel herself
that's
up
what
like,
we'll do.
oh my god.
What a
Push
night
that.
of reveals.
Sorry's feeling a little bit ripped off because it's like lost. Thanks a lot.
You know what? Hey, Zedrin, I want to have some of your booze.
Yeah,
I think
same.
I deserve it.
It doesn't affect me, but I want some anyways.
Yeah, I think Cha would approach Sari about that and be like, "So revenge, eh? That's sort of the back of your intentions. It's
No,
ironic,
it's like
isn't
I
it?"
said, it's a split path, like he said. And I'm lost, like he said. But I wish I could have got a little more insight out of him.
Well, I'll tell you this, Sari. If you want revenge on somebody, you couldn't be with a better group of friends. Okay?
Yeah, but that's not really what I want.
No, it is bittersweet, but you know, so is dark chocolate.
Which you've never had.
I read about it.
All right. So, you guys kind of pack up your things, get everything together, have some alcohol, get drunk, fall asleep in the
At noon?
alleyway.
Okay.
No, just kidding.
That's it. We completely miss our rendezvous. Yep.
Wait, what? Fall asleep in the alleyway? What?
No, I was just gonna take a hit off it and then get
Dude,
ready
yeah,
to
it's
go.
noon.
Oh, no, I
yeah, we're
was-
just having a swig and
I
heading
know,
out.
I know.
It's
Okay,
just
okay.
playing.
So, you guys head back to the Shimmering Scales.
Yeah.
Shop's open.
Yeah. We'll collect Sarissa and head on out. I don't think we need anything else.
Hi, Sarissa, come help us ignore our problems together.
Yes, or help us
Yes,
create
exactly
new ones.
that.
Oh god. Totally forgot about the new ones we could create there. Let's go create problems there.
Right?
Woohoo!
Apparently, no matter what we do, it will lead us on the correct path.
Damn, no shit.
That
Death is also
the
included.
most profound statement you've ever said. Cha, I'm turning into the traveler's believer one day. Come
Hmm.
hell or high water. Hell, even you, dearest Opal, have found wisdom in the traveler, which is that So let's say cunning, nor wisdom, nor courage is not what you need, nor is luck, nor is strength. What you need is a fucking bomb.
All right, remind me to not give her any more booze.
Or siblings.
No booze, no siblings, right?
We're too late on that, and my mom's womb is fucking tanked. I don't know about the other one. I guess I might have a fifth if the fucking changeling mimic. That actually is my sister's little sister. I'm gonna be so fucking mad. I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. She got a little sister. I was the baby of a horrible family.
Man. Chop pats Nivar on the shoulder. I get it, sister. I get it.
I'm
Going to
gonna
murder someone.
activate
Many
that one.
someones.
I think it's going to happen sooner than you think.
So, you guys gather up Sarissa.
Mhm.
She travels very light. She doesn't even have a backpack. She just has a pouch at her side.
That's a choice.
Nothing more. Aside from like clothing and stuff, but you know that she's traveling real light. Where are we going?
Fail.
Straight ahead. And to
That
close
way?
out the session, to close out the session, Shaw will say, "So, do you have any problems with your parents?"
Chaw's on a roll.
Oh, that was terrific. Goodness.
Well, I was gonna have a scene to wrap
Oh, I'm
up things.
sorry. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
So you all gather up Sarissa. You have your things, your backpacks, all of your equipment. You know, you have everything with you, right? You're good to go. So is she, and her one tiny little insignificant, totally insignificant and normal and unassuming little pouch.
Okay.
Mhm.
I was good with that. And as you guys, you know, you make your way through Zareth, and you know, who knows? It could be the last time you're here, depending on how things go, right? So you know, as you're finally leaving the gates of Zareth, you get a nice like view of it. As you are, hold on, let me find that scene. This is a little reminder of, you know, what you came into before. Hello?
Oh, Zareth. Wow, Zareth. We spent a lot of time in Zareth.
Did I... What? Second? Can't find...
Oh, by the way, I posted a picture of myself
Oh
at,
no, was that
Halloween
one of the things
as-
that didn't get transferred?
as Chaw.
Oh.
Like
Oh,
kind
that's
of not
I
not
didn't
an
know what that
exact
was. That's
not an
awesome.
exact not an exact, you know, duplication of Chaw, but I was basically a tiefling for Halloween.
That's
and,
awesome.
Okay, there it is. Whew, I
and
was
that
about
part of my
to
mask and stuff.
speak
Uh,
the
That was what I had wanted to
fudge
post before, and then you guys taught me how to
out.
actually
So
do
it's...
it. So
That
No,
looks
wait.
That's
great.
funny.
Chaw.
When you posted that, we were talking about the shadow dude, and I literally thought you were posting just like a random picture depicting of what this shadow dude would look like.
No,
I'm
Backdrop,
sorry.
but
I didn't
now it's
wanna-
not
I
here.
didn't want to interfere.
That's a totally
This is actually
cool
not
mask.
like I even had black like eye makeup around my
You.
eyes and everything.
Not that one.
And then I put a
There it
masquerade
is,
mask
okay.
on top of that mask, and went to a prom like that. Like
There it is.
it was called the Haunted Prom.
Apparently I just
The
couldn't
haunted
spell.
prom. That's awesome.
Oh,
So-
cool.
Y'all can see the scene, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Been a while.
This is the one that you saw when you first came to Zareth.
Looks like Rivendell.
Yeah.
And you know, as you guys
Yeah.
finally leave the gates and walk outside, and you know, you take a look back and you know, you think of all the adventures you've had here, all the people you've met, the items that you've attained, and just, you know, you came there during a fair of all things, right? And now you're leaving as, you know, not necessarily ambassadors, but you know, sort of kind of a little bit representatives of Lady Miriam. You got the badges, like you've been through the ringer here. You've met people, had relationships, and it's all just kind of like you're looking back, and it's really easy to get lost in the moment, right? But then this is kind of your moment to reflect and just think about all that stuff and how little time you spent here, but how much you've done. And in that moment, Sarissa, you know, you guys are probably a good, I don't know, like maybe half a mile out or so. And Sarissa stops and turns to you all. It's that way, correct? Yes?
Yes.
And you're traveling by foot, yes?
Yeah.
This is our
Most
custom.
of the time. We've had a couple other kinds of travel, but yeah.
We traveled on the back of a giant turtle once.
Oh man, did that really happen? Wow.
I see.
Why do you ask? Are you
Curious as to your methods of travel. You don't exactly have a horse or carriage.
On the feet is the path of the pilgrim. And though the path of the pilgrim is a path to enlightenment.
And yet the path in the clouds is the path to efficiency.
You
Too
really
bad
want to
most of us ain't got wings.
You want to get those wings out, don't you?
It's been so long.
I mean, that'd be great. I don't know. Can you carry all of us? Is that possible, or would that be insulting?
I want to let me show the avatar. Second, it's being sassy, not letting me show the avatar, not the token avatar, the same. So she exhales, and you can kind of, you know, she moves ahead a little bit, and as she does so, you can just kind of see her wings start to grow. Because before they were really tiny, right? They were so small, like there's no way these wings are going to carry anybody. But they start to grow. Bigger and bigger and bigger. And it's almost like her body is also growing. Like, you know, some of you might have seen the enlarge reduce spell. This is definitely not a spell. And just to give you an idea of relative size, I'll just put the... Well, first I'll show you some artwork. So she eventually turns into the majesty, the power, the mysticism of a fully fledged draconic entity. She has these like teal, like almost iridescent like wings, and it's just powerful build, and you know, it's kind of this long draconic head with a, you know, these this kind of powerful looking horn, and her wings are just massive, terrifying, majestic. All the things that you would imagine a creature of this being. And I want to show artwork. Character artwork.
Which thread are you showing it in?
Oh, cool.
Out of character or Tuesday?
In the game.
In the game.
It's
Oh, in the game. Oh, I'm
on
looking at the wrong
Foundry,
thing.
yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, she's gorgeous.
Hmm.
Wow.
And this, you see, guys, this proves my point. This proves my fucking point. Am I right or was I right?
You've been right about a lot of things. Which thing this time?
That she's a
She
dragon.
gestures at the dragon. No, that the dragons are pretty.
Oh yeah, and also just to give you kind of an idea of how big she is, I'm gonna put the token on here. That big.
Wait, I don't
If-
see a token.
Yep,
Oh wow! If that's next
There
to
you go.
ours,
I don't see anything.
and here, and I'm gonna put. You don't see the
I don't
token at
see
all?
your token. I don't see anything, just the picture of
I see the
Sarissa.
token.
Does everybody not see it?
No, it's
I can
there.
see it.
Don't see a
I see
token.
the token.
Here,
Close-
wait. I could
close
take a
the-
picture and send it.
Close the picture of Sarissa and then zoom out.
Oh yeah, that
Zoom out.
Oh,
Oh,
so if
okay.
we're like our little self is like right here, this little
Oh, like one of the
circle,
little
right?
dots, and she's the.
And
Here, and I
she's
will
this
put a-
massive thing.
Holy shit!
And I'll put one of your tokens next to it, just to give you a size comparison here.
Wow.
So she's like an ancient dragon.
I don't think that's true to size.
Holy shit!
Cha does have a big head sometimes.
Hmm.
She's essentially a huge creature. You guys are medium.
Just the little dots, right? We're just a little dot size. All I see are little dots and Cha's token, but otherwise I just see little dots flying around. Are there supposed to be tokens connected to them?
beautiful.
No.
Knew you were.
What I was saying, Cha, is like if she asks, so you know,
Friendly.
are you saying no to her?
Yeah, right. No way.
Exactly. Thank you. You could all take
No
back
way.
all the comments about it. Like, she's gorgeous in both forms and powerful. Jesus Christ.
Agreed. Can you turn into that? Go for it, Niavara.
Niavara is like, Cha, I told you I cannot get neither bigger nor smaller. I cannot change my mass. I could, in theory, like develop
It's
little
totally
wings, but
like
like
a-
here's the problem with like them. And like she like
So there's,
actually
like, a
tries
surface
it, right?
area that gets to
Like
get
she
stretched
shrinks
out.
a little bit. And she's like, no, that's actually not the fucking problem with it. Number one, there's no bones in them. So
right,
they're
so they
like
just
I
kind of
can just sort of
hang
flop
there.
around. Like
It's
no,
like
there's
floppy
muscles.
flesh.
But like the real
Floppy
problem is
muscles.
Oh.
they're so tiny they cannot possibly hold my weight.
I'm sure that Sarissa is very honored you're attempting to duplicate it, though.
Not even trying. They're just little flesh nubs. I know I'm failing. How about that?
Nope. That's the right size, because that would be, yeah.
Lady Sarissa, we are honored to see you in your true, majestic, and glorious form.
Indeed.
Thank you for sharing with us. We are truly honored.
It's been so long since I've got to spread my wings.
We're so glad we could give you the opportunity. You are in for a wild ride with us.
Or vice versa, eh?
And she like lowers her body to the ground. So, are we going then?
Oh my gosh, she's gonna let us ride on her. I want to be in one of your claws. Is that okay?
Draconic shrug.
Sweet. It'll be like she caught me. I was like a rabbit and she like caught me while I was running along. You know? I don't know. I'm a
So the
little
question is, does
sticky,
everybody get
guys.
on?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yep. In spite of my better judgment,
Absolutely.
In spite of
I'm
my
gonna
better-
hold on.
In spite of my better
I
judgment.
mean, if people want to be in claws,
Absolutely.
there's 4 of them to choose from, so, you know.
No.
Oh no, Sari wants to be right up top.
All right.
Basically like Cha's zip lining.
So, as all of you, find purchase, probably like grabbing onto like scales or, I mean, she's big enough, you can probably just like Yeah, you can get a pretty good hold on her. There's plenty of scale. There's plenty of things to grab. She takes her time taking off, like giving you guys a chance to acclimate to the motions of flight. So she kind of she starts walking and slowly increases her pace until she has like a running start. And at that point you see her massive wings just start to flap, just whoosh. And with a singular massive burst of air and pressure, you feel yourselves taking to the skies in the direction of a town that you once knew as Dale.
And what will
Wow.
we find there
Glory.
next week?
Wow.
Glory.
Oh my God. I
Oh, it must
love
be so
heights.
cool to see the
Bet it
to
must
see
be
the countryside.
incredible. Oh, to see the Feywild? Oh my God.
Yep, you
Must be
definitely have a
absolutely gorgeous.
bird's eye view. And for those of you who know them, you also see toys roaming the Feywild off in the distance.
Toys?
The turtle.
Oh.
Oh right,
Wow.
right. I will try to point that out to Saudi when they're on the ground and let her know about who that was.
So basically, toys is you didn't really figure out what he is specifically, but he was a entity that the party rode on the back of. Basically, imagine a walking mountain, but he is not impeded by the terrain. He just kind of moves through the trees, the forest, the rocks, the stone. He just kind of moves through it as if he is one with the land.
Wow.
So cool.
So
And
you
for
can
you-
see him. So we can see him up in the air.
Yes. So imagine like what's it called? The Atlas turtle? Or the world turtle, I think it is. Like imagine something like that just roaming the Feywild.
Wow.
He was cool.
And he's pretty friendly.
And he had a portal on his back where we fought demon cows.
Of course he did.
You know? Par for the course.
Yeah.
And pretty much that's where I was wrapping up session. For, the flight
Beautiful.
towards Dale.
Good
Wow.
work, Cube. Wonderful.
What a great session. That was awesome, Cube. Thank you.
Good job, everybody. Wow, got some great quotes.
And and all the lore dump.
Oh,
Yeah, no kidding. Gosh.
it was fun to
Yeah,
me. I
we
like
got
how
done
you
fun.
named that creature Shadow. Like, never would give his name. I like how we're just calling him Shadow.
Oh, you guys named
Yeah.
before.
Did we? I
Yep.
thought I did, but then it
What
wasn't.
was it?
Obsidian Lord.
What? Obsidian Lord.
Oh, that's
Oh,
cool, too.
okay. That's pretty cool.
I think it's easier just to call him Shadow.
He seemed to not care.
Yo, Shadow. Yeah, he did.
Oh, Obsidian
But
Lord.
but it might make Neavara a little uneasy calling it Shadow.
A little unhinged, but like Miavar was already hashtag there with the unhinged energy toward the end there.
You were really good at that too. Like
No doubt.
I truly felt like Cha was standing there trying to figure out how to help her and just couldn't figure it out. She was just so
Oh my God, like Neavara and Zed and Opal, like so many downloads. But for Neavara and Zed, it was like things they didn't know before, and it's like fuck, big stuff. That's awesome.
I felt like it
And-
was big to learn that Saudi has that revenge in there. Like that hasn't come up. There's been like sadness about the mentor dying, but there hasn't been any statement about revenge.
Uh-huh.
And basically, for the most part, that kind of wraps up the The Zareth chapter.
Ah,
Wow. They didn't
okay.
even say goodbye to Sarah and Tiffany.
Oh,
Yeah,
did.
yeah. I had a date.
Oops,
Had a date with
bye-bye.
Sarah.
No, they
And you
did.
said
No, I
bye, take it off.
told Sarah we were going to be on a journey, and that happened last session.
And Zed did the same thing
Oh.
pretty much.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yep, Zed's a piece of shit.
Love 'em
Taking
and
all
leave
the freebies and taking off.
Love him and leave him.
I like that we're sort of a part of the spy network if we ever go back there. Like, that's neato. And that Tiffany was always a part of that as well.
And will
Tiffany, the
Miriam's-
sweetest spy you've ever met.
Like, totally.
She was
oh my
playing
God,
us
like,
the whole
totally.
time.
Oh my god, like, you know, totally.
Like, totally. Like,
That's
Zed, you're
not
like
how she
super
really speaks, is it?
cool.
So
Like,
will
it's
these
super cool.
So cool. You want to go to a concert?
Maybe when I get off work.
Oh, good work, everybody.
And all of that sass you never gave Tamara, because she always had to answer.
every time?
Every time. She was
I will
great.
miss Tamara. Godspeed, soldier.
I look
Yeah, I'll
forward
be
to
with
some-
you
to
in
some
in
Tamara
heart and
tarot
spirit, but
decks.
that's probably because there's a knife in your back or something. I don't know.
If any of you use me as spell components, I will kill you.
Okay, but like, what if I promise to put them back when I'm done? Did you consider that?
no. That
Don't
is
play with my
not
toys.
happening ever.
I
Also,
will replace it with gold. What about then?
no. Oh yeah, give me your fucking skull so I can do a spell, please.
Yeah. Now
How-
you're learning.
I'll replace it with sticks.
Is Zed from another world or another time? Dude, Zed is so mysterious. He's mysterious to himself.
That's the best
Incredible.
part.
Oh, good work. Wow, we did it.
All right,
Gosh.
everyone.
Midnight on
I
the
know
West
it's
Coast.
midnight on the
And-
West Coast. so you guys-
Literally.
And all that info for Kozik.
So much fucking information from Kozig, Mr. Deep Shaft.
Yeah.
I'm so happy about the quote the comment we got on YouTube for Kozik.
Yeah, that's
That was,
awesome.
that was beautiful.
That's funny. Who knows what that was in reference to, but it was
That's
months
Kozik's
ago.
YouTube.
I know. It was
account.
one of your endless legendary quotes.
That's Kozik's YouTube account, guys.
Yep. This
It's
Kozig guy's pretty funny. I had no idea.
maybe random, but that Kozik guy is pretty funny.
He's got some. That's funny. All right.
Uh,
All right.
good night, everybody. See you next week.
Yeah, everyone.
Yeah.
Thanks for a great night.
Yeah.
Bye.
Good night,
Hopefully-
everyone. Bye.
Hopefully no one falls off the dragon.
Bye.
Yay.
Don't
Yeah.
fall off the
Yeah.
dragon or get eaten by her.
Good night.
All right. It is time to wrap her on up here. So, thank you all for being here. We went a little longer than usual, but I was trying to get them their lore dumps, as it were, before we close out the Zareth chapter of, they've been in Zareth for a good bit, so, it was like time for that part of the adventure to close. Not, permanently, but, pushing forward. So, with that, I appreciate you for watching. I appreciate you for hanging out. I appreciate you for lurking. And, more importantly, we will have another session tomorrow at 5:30 Pacific. That will be the Wanderers. That is Group 2. the second group that I run a game for. So that was definitely very interesting. And yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap it on up there. For y'all's on the YouTubes, I hope you enjoy. I hope. And I think that's about it. So I guess until we meet again, adventurers. Until we meet again. Farewell, adventurer. Farewell.